Well, if you want houses to become more financially available, we need to deport the fuck out of immigrants. And then also, we need to lower interest rates. Because it doesn't matter how much a house costs. What matters is how high your monthly payment's going to be, which is almost entirely reliant on interest rates. So we did the math the other night where it's like $3,000 for what used to cost $1,700 4 years ago. So the average mortgage payment has almost doubled. But let's see. No, low interest rates. No. All right, so low interest rates basically are a sign of low inflation. The Fed raises interest rates with higher inflation to discourage lending. It's a whole, like, there's a whole economic, like, formula to that and everything, but typically what you should know is low interest rates, low inflation. High inflation, high interest rates. Because high interest rates reel in inflation. There's like a whole, you can look at, like, you can look up the relationship between it, but yeah, it's like one of those things that's kind of hard to explain, but if you listen to somebody who really knows what they're talking about explain it, it'll make sense. It's not like a quick thing, but generally speaking, in times of high inflation, you have high interest rates. And in times of low inflation, you have low interest rates. And that's partly because, you know, if, say I'm a bank and inflation is 5%, that means the minimum interest rate that I'm going to loan money at is something above 5%, because if I loan money out at something, you know, under 5%, I'm losing money based on the rate of inflation. So if I'm charging you 4% or interest on a loan and inflation's 5%, the money that you're repaying me is 1% less than what I gave you in real terms. So that's kind of the way to think of it. The lower inflation is, the lower the interest rates are. But the reasoning for that and why the Federal Reserve does what it does gets kind of complicated. So you can look into it if you're interested. But generally the two of those are, like, you know, attached at the hip. Low interest rates, low inflation. So hopefully that makes sense. Got ideas for some work for jobs for someone quitting retail? I don't know, man. It depends on what's available in your area. So you could always do like any sort of like trade school or, you know, blue collar job, kind of like that, where you become like a plumber, electrician, HVAC repair, welding, stuff like that pays really fucking well. You could always try to get a CDL and go like drive trucks or whatever and deliver things. That pays extremely well too. I mean, you could go work in like an Amazon warehouse. I think some of those pay like $20, $25 an hour. It depends. Like, there's a lot you can go and do, man. So, I mean, if you wanted to go like potentially into like a cybersecurity field, you could pick up a couple cybersecurity certifications online. You don't need to go to college for that. You can just kind of research what interests you in that field and then find the certifications that companies look for and then go and do those in your own like free time and then put them on your resume, and then you'll be qualified for those type of positions. So it really just depends on what you're looking for, but there's a lot of different you know, opportunities out there if you're looking to escape from retail. Working for Amazon might as well sell your soul. Who the fuck cares? You're making money. That's the whole point of working, dude. Why does it matter what company you work for? As long as you're making money, that's all that matters. Better in your pocket than somebody else's. Yeah, but sales is not really a certain thing. Sales is a good, like, secondary job unless you have, like, a lot of contacts. Sales can be kind of tough. If you're a super personable guy, then yeah, sales is a good field to go into, but it's also a very hard thing to go into. And they're usually the first people fired as well, so. Salesmen. Britt, that's why you have an Apple Watch, so you can just press the button and it makes your phone ring. Duh. Yeah, Western gaming is pretty much dead at this point. There's not really anything to look forward to from it. It's a shame, man. All the once great companies are basically just husks of their former selves, or have been completely hijacked by ideologues. Nice. Nope, no headshot. Ooh, I almost jumped right down. Fuck. I work for a cell phone company from home. The wage is not that great, but not having to commute makes up for it. I can finish my shit and game right away. What a time to be alive. There you go, man. That's the other thing too, is if you're remote working, you basically save yourself an hour or two of time every single day, which you can factor into your pay a little bit, because it's like 2 hours of unpaid time, basically, if you think about it that way. Yeah, computer science is generally a very good degree to go into. If they ruin Doom, I'm gonna kick Phil Spencer and his non-existent cock in his or in his Microsoft. I won't say Microshaft, but yeah, in his Microsoft. There you go. Just like Rich, man. Pinch it. Knead that thing between your two fingers. Squeak it along. Dude, Dragon Age is not winning Game of the Year. It doesn't have a high enough Metacritic. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be Final Fantasy Rebirth because more people played and reviewed it than any other game that has a similar rating. Metaphor only has like 40 reviews on Metacritic. Astrobot, I mean, I guess has a similar amount, but I just don't think you can compare the scope of a game like Astrobot with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, personally. It's just not a fair comparison. Like, one is a 6-hour platformer with 0 replayability, and the other is a 100-hour all-in RPG experience that, you know, you can definitely replay as many times as you want. So I just, like, the quality of the two games is not even remotely close. Yeah, Wu Kangs will win the player choice because the fucking Chinese will bot the shit out of it. Just like they do with gay shit and ass. So... yeah, We Was Wu Kangs was not that great. Yeah, Stellar Blade's not going to win. It doesn't have a high enough Metacritic. It might win, like, something like Best Action Game or something like that, possibly, but I don't know. It doesn't have a high enough Metacritic. Yeah, it's too hot. It doesn't have enough homos in it. Because that version of Synthetic Man doesn't like Fudas. He's all about that Eve-ussy. He wants to enter Eve at the end, even though she doesn't have a peen. Nah, Life is Strange will probably get games for change or some shit like that. Or it'll be another Indian game sponsored by Old Spice. Please use soap. Dude, that is like one of the most indirect owns I have ever seen in the history of like any gaming award show or anything. Was basically a fucking game about people coming from India, sponsored by Old Spice body wash. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that and deodorant. It's like, really, dude? That is a match made in heaven. I don't know, man. That's like one of the most funny, unintentionally racist moments ever. No, games for change they usually give to like smaller scale titles. They usually give that shit to like smaller scale titles. Like your Life is Strange's, your fucking Indian Old Spice commercial. But yeah, usually not big AAA titles. But yeah, my guess is Rebirth is going to win Game of the Year. Astrobot will be the one that would be the upset, I guess. So if either Rebirth or Astrobot won, I would not be surprised. But those are the two I think it's reasonably going to be, just because of the amount of people that reviewed them and the high scores. Metaphor will be nominated, but it won't win. And what was the other game? That Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth game won't win, but it'll be nominated, and then they'll probably throw in Veilguard as the other nominee, is my guess. No, Square Enix doesn't own Life is Strange. They're just the publisher. They just handle distribution. It's like when Warner Brothers published Dying Light and then also Witcher 3. They didn't own either one. They were just the publisher. Apparently, well, the studio that made Life is Strange was called Dot Nod or some shit like that. And I think they sold it to somebody else. But I'm not sure. But yeah, Square Enix does not own Life is Strange. MAGA, bitch. This is MAGA country.
afford this shit!
Griffin, you definitely have bot lobbies. Not true. I'm actually good at COD. I have played thousands of hours of COD over the past few years. I'm actually good. I know it's a hard fact for some to accept, but I am actually good at Call of Duty. It might be crazy, but hear me out. Just once, consider that I don't suck at a game. I am actually pretty good at Call of Duty. I really like this gun, though. This is a really good gun. It's just as good as it was in the beta, which I'm actually surprised. Because usually Treyarch will have like a super OP SMG in their betas, and then just completely destroy it. They did not do it this time with this gun. Nah, I don't play ranked because I don't like objective modes that much. Most ranked matches are just S&D, which I'm not a fan of. Why was that dude creeping around like he's playing a fucking stealth game, bro? You're playing Call of Duty. Quit being a bitch. Like, oh, let me hide behind the cover. Oh, fuck. I hit the railing. Shit. Yeah, I'm a pro, guys. Don't worry. That was a purposeful mistake.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, what a fuck. Dude, look at that little bitch sitting there on his fucking stomach like a good little homo.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
Yeah, suck my cock. Oh, shit. Oh, I have my kill streak. Got him. Fast enough. shit. Ah, I couldn't grab the tag. Shit.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I highly doubt RTU got red pilled, guys. He's a 40-something-year-old man. You don't typically change at that age. Oh my god. Dude, he was just like sitting there waiting for me, I feel like. Yeah, he was. Okay. What? Ain't no way, bruh. I have almost half our team's captures. That's sad. Oh my god, dude. That guy's like good. The Roblox cock or whatever his fucking name is. Oh, just Big Block. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Roblox cock, but alright. There we go. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Nah, I've never actually played Roblox in my life. There was a time I almost downloaded it for that like one first-person shooter mode that kind of looked fun, but I never did.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm still a Roblox virgin. Damn, bro. I'm getting kills at least. Dude, I'm getting all of our captures, I feel like. I have 23. That's way more than I typically get. I'm trying to win this shit, man. I'm actually playing the objective. Oh no, I got fucking stunned! Shit, I couldn't turn on him. God damn it. Yeah, 26 confirms, bro. I definitely carried those tards. Ooh, I got a Diamond Panther. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's my stats. So, 29 and 19, 26 confirms, 5 denies. Alright, so let me see. Where are we on these super chats? My bad, guys. Oski Woski with the 250 for a very classic game, Bioshock. Oh, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. And then Icyler with the 50. Uh-oh. Squirrel with a... Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's $14 on PSN. Play it for an hour, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Where is my PlayStation controller? There we go. 26, Griffin spoiled. Yeah, I am spoiled goods, dude. I'm too old to be a boy toy, unfortunately. Daryl's on the 2. Are you attending the Game Award? Yes, I will be nominated for Best Streamer. How did you know? And Femtango with a 5. Hey Griffin, RFK, and Trump cabinet. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, people are going like, oh, he's going to screw RFK out of the nomination. You guys are fucking stupid for voting. It's like, yeah, just give it time. So, yep, he's Health and Human Services, which is great. So, that's a perfect position for him. And Icyler with the 2... Use the AEK. It's a beast. Bro, I cannot use burst fire. Like, my brain does not compute those guns. Ew, look at the fingernails. Bro, ew, that's disgusting. That looks like a PS1 game. What the fuck? That was gross. Alright, I just got distracted. But yeah, I'm not good with burst guns at all. And Birmingham Young with the 2. The shilling for South of Midnight has begun. Oh, yeah, dude. They're gonna love that shit because it's like DEI from the top down. Oh, God. You generation with the 50. Enjoy everyone. That means everyone will not enjoy. What is it? Okay, that's not bad. Whew. Thank God. I thought it was going to be an hour of tipster or something. Jesus. Okay. That's fine. But I appreciate it, you generation, for once. Providing something of, I guess, value. Not pure suffering. And CIA with the 5. Playing Dragon Quest III Remake. It's pretty fun. So far, and they added waypoints to objectives, plus the music is way better this time than Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, I got my copy today in the mail, actually. So, very nice, man. I really like what they did with the art style, though. I love, like, the HD 2D art style that Square Enix has been employing. I think it's really well done. Alright, let me see if my PS5... Yeah, it is. I lost power today, so I had a feeling it would have to do its little fucking warning shit like, oh my God, stop. You're gonna hurt the console. Let's see. So Squirrel with a gun. Oh my God. Search. What the hell? Oh, Rebirth demo? Why the fuck is it worried about the Rebirth demo's save data? Whatever. Search Squirrel. There it is. Squirrel with a gun. What the I remember seeing like a fucking meme of this on Twitter, but I didn't actually think it was out. Alright. You want the PS5 Pro for Rebirth? Well, if you have a PS5, man, like, just trade it in. You'll get, like, close to $400 for it. And if you got any extra games, take those in, too, to, like, you know, help reduce the cost a little bit. Did it not download? There we go. Alright, that's downloading. I need to finish the classic Final Fantasy games at some point, too. I need to set up this PS5 Pro in my bedroom, because that's probably when I'll do it. Is like at night, I'll play through them, but I gotta take it out of the box, which is a lot of work. I'm the laziest gamer alive, possibly. Siler with the 2, I only saw 6 minutes of the Squirrel game. Enjoy? We'll find out, man. I mean, it looks like it's kind of one of those, like, funny meme games, like Goat Simulator or something, so I imagine it would be pretty fun. But I don't know. I haven't really seen anything on it, to be honest. I would imagine it would be kind of just like a lighthearted meme game like that, but Point Blank, that's easy. Alright, so that's actually really nice. I like that camo. That looks cool. Oh, I guess I should play on Nuketown if I need... Well, this is a good Point Blank map, too. I prefer ABXY versus triangle, circle, X, square. Personally. Not really a huge fan of the PlayStation icons. Oh, that packet burst. Oh, I guess I don't have to go for headshots now. Yeah, this is like the first gun I've gotten all my camos done before I even halfway leveled it up. That's actually kind of crazy. This thing melts, though. It's really good. Of course, the game's gonna run like shit now for whatever reason. It was running perfectly fine earlier. Oops. Ugh, it just feels bad now. Oh shit, that was the sentry gun. No, I'm not gonna do. I don't like the dark matter camo, to be honest. I'm just going for gold. I like the gold camo. Maybe I'll do diamond, but that's probably about it. I don't really like the other ones. Yeah, well, I didn't like Dark Matter and Black Ops 3, so that doesn't really do anything for me. I've never been a huge camo grind guy. Like, I did it once in Modern Warfare 2 to say I did it, and I don't really feel the need to do it again. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was the only game I've ever done a camo grind in, and I don't think I'm ever going to do it again, because I didn't really enjoy it. It was more annoying than anything. I didn't like having to play the game the way the game wanted me to play it. Contrarian take? How is that a contrarian take? That I don't enjoy camo grinds. Y'all be saying anything as a contrarian take whenever I say it. Real talk. Yeah, the touchpad turned out to be very useless on the PlayStation controller. I'm glad they got rid of the massive LED light on the PS4. Tifa is mid, she's a hoe. Meanwhile, you got Khazar, Mommy, Aerith. Well, Tifa has the Khazar milkers, bro. Let's not get that mistaken. Aerith has the slim, noble physique of the European aristocracy. Tifa has the curvaceous peasant build. Uh-oh. The fucking tab just crashed. Fucking bitch. Oh, I forgot to switch maps. Fuck. This is a terrible map for point blank, but oh well. Alright, let me reset this tab. Stupid fucking thing. Damn, I wanted the fucking point blank. Should have just killed him. There we go, point blank. It's kind of lame that that doesn't even take it down. You just saw my clan tag? Yeah. I've had it for I guess since the game came out.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard.
Dude, this match is taking forever. I am not a fan of this map.
I can't afford this shit!
It's so slow. Oh wait, we only need one more tag after this. There we go. Now it's over. Let's see, so HA with the 20. Griffin talk about what happened to PSN Hakum, the #1 trophy hunter, about Sony leaking his account information. Yeah, apparently it was like some rogue employee who like sold his account on the black market or some shit, and then when he pointed it out, the employee banned his account permanently. I'd imagine he'll get it back. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't get it back, but yeah. It's pretty wild though, but it shows you. You got some weird people working at companies behind the scenes. Nothing secure. But I would imagine he'll get his account back. Nah, you guys got it all wrong. Jesse, the nympho, is the one for me. My girl is thirsty and Cloud completely ignored her advances. Dude, that's because Jesse was nothing but a tease. If you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, they literally make that a point. It's like, don't fall for Jesse because she literally just likes to fuck with guys mentally. She never actually hooks up with any of them. She's just a massive fucking cock tease. That's literally Jesse's entire character, is like leaving you with blue balls. Nah, Tifa's too, like, reserved, I feel like. That's why I like Aerith, bro. Like, she's a perfect mix. She's not, like, super fucking, you know, skanky like Jessie is, but she's also not a tease. But she's also forward enough to, you know, say what she wants, which is a big plus, versus Tifa, where it's like, I don't know. But yeah, Jessie is pure gutter trash, bro. She's probably a lesbian. That's why she lives in a group home with a bunch of girls, as they probably just all go home together and then scissor the night away and then talk about how many guys they fucked with.
I can't afford this shit!
Bro, that's because Tifa's had so much black in her, she might as well call herself a...
Nigga!
And that's on God. You generation with the two, take that back about Jessie. Never. Alright, I think it should be downloaded now. Even for super slow PlayStation standards. Damn, bro, look at that shit. That looks great. Yo, it says on her thigh, I just noticed that, EXXX, devastating like lightning. Yeah, bro. When those cheeks clap, it's like fucking thunder.
Bruh.
Magic the Gathering is only fun if you're over 300 pounds. Yeah, I heard about the Final Fantasy Magic cards, but I have to see what the art looks like. The Sephiroth art is canonically incorrect. His sword is facing the wrong way. So I already have my beef. Korean goddess? Something like that, right? Let's see. There we go. I have no idea what to expect, so don't ask. Oh my god. Bro, he's got some hops. Oh shit. There's kind of a delay in the jump. Fuck, I did it again, dude. There's like a delay. You gotta press it preemptively. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta throw something at it. Here we go. Oh shit. Alright. I may have to turn the sensitivity down. Fuck. Alright. That's no good. Oh shit. It arcs, okay. Alright. So I need to throw it over here. Yeah, he's got arms, bro. All right, there we go. Hooray. Ooh. Yeah, he's already got 2 guns on either side of his shoulders, bro. You can take the squirrel out of Compton, but you can't take the Compton out of the squirrel. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, eat it, Fed. He's been stunned, even though I shot him in the fucking head. Bruh. What in the fuck? Ah. Night, night. Hell yeah, dude. See if there's anything to interact with in here. I don't think so. See if there's any more items down there. Don't think so. Oh shit. Fuck, dude, that jump is sensitive. Let's see where this takes me. There we go. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, let's see. Whee! I made the jump. How can you shoot these? Yep. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Shit. It's so retarded. What's sad is it's actually more fun than most modern games nowadays. Cause oh shit. Fuck. Aw nuts. Alright, well it has all my stuff I picked up. Oh shit, that's right, I have my gun. Oops. Oh fuck! Damn. Alright, so I don't want to jump from that post to the other. I want to go here. And then kind of lower myself a little bit. There we go. Now we're getting it. Wonder how you're supposed to get up there. I wonder how you get up there. You're definitely supposed to be able to. Oh, maybe you can do this. That fall down. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. The gun not make it up there? I guess it fell. Shit. Maybe I have to put it like up here so it doesn't bounce. Oh wait, should I? Oops. Yeah, maybe it won't bounce off now. And of course, fucking Chrome crashed. Love it. All right. No, fuck. Damn it. Shit. Oh well. Alright, so I know what to do now. Throw it up here. We'll get there. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Yes. All right, next one. No. Fuck. I didn't even see anything over there. I wonder if there is anything over there. Or if this is a massive waste of time. There's gotta be something, right? This is a pretty intricate thing to get to.
I can't afford this shit!
Fuck! What? Bro! All my momentum went away. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Easter egg. There's gotta be something hidden over there. And then once you pick it up, I think you can die, so it's not a big deal getting it back, but... I just want to know what's over there. Nah, last time I shot the gun slower and it made me fall. Because I didn't reach the ledge at a high enough altitude. Is there really nothing over here? Wow. Seriously? They didn't put anything over here and they made it that like intricate to get over to? Wow, what a fucking cock tease, man. What a fucking... I shot the thing. It doesn't do anything. Watch. Yeah, it's just a cock tease, bro. Alright, well, whatever. I know not to waste my time with that now. I think that should give me enough. Yeah. Can I go down? Guess not. There we go. Ooh, unload my nut all over it. Yeah, he's got the Mac 10. There we go. Whoa. What is that? An eye patch and an acorn top. Stylish. There we go. I don't know if you can jump with this one or not. Guess we'll find out. Yep. This is so retarded. Ooh. Fuck, man. Almost didn't make that. Oh, I guess there's a secret right there. Oh no, this was the secret. There we go. Bruh, a car? Holy shit. This is honestly a pretty charming game, man. It's like an old PS2. Oh fuck! What the hell? All right, I was not expecting that. But yeah, this like has old PS2 type vibes to it. Alright, well, lesson learned on that one. Oh, fuck! Shit. Yeah, it's super sensitive when you do, like, a jump on the movements. Like, the sensitivity definitely spikes, but you gotta get used to it. Oh. So I definitely need a gun. Oops. Okay, so I need that. I think the acorns drop in the lava. Let me just toss that over there. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. So that's a trap. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Fuck. Wait, what? Bro, that was wood down there. I'm not crazy. That was wood down there, right? Yeah, that's not fucking lava down there. I guess maybe I phased through. I don't know. Let's see. So, pop. Oops. Why didn't that work? Alright, I need to go get more ammo. Dude, Stray fucking sucks compared to this. This actually has, like, fun gameplay. Stray fucking was just boring. Ah. Another golden nut. Oh shit. Oh well. So obviously I'm missing an acorn in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. I thought I could break the window. Nope. Alright. Don't break the window. Lesson learned. Alright, let's see. Oh shit. I did it again. Aw, nuts. Wonder where that last golden nut is in here. Don't see it. Oh, no, it's not over there. Fuck! Shit. I thought I made that jump.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Maybe it's on the roof. Yeah, okay, that's what you have to do. Uh-oh. I'm a crimer now, right? Uh-oh. Hell yeah, dude. Always getting my nut. Oh, it did actually kill the people underneath. I was wondering. What did that do? Oh, I guess it killed them inside? I don't know. So I need 12 nuts, like gold nuts, and then 400 regular ones. Oh. Right up the shitter. So there's one right there. Not sure how you get over there. Hold on, is there a way to turn off? Oh wait, wrong thing. I want options. Are there no options? Shit. Oh, there we go. Gameplay options. Okay, yeah, there's no way to turn off that motion blur or whatever that blur effect is. So I gotta find a way to get over there. Oh, hell yeah.
Can't afford this shit!
Yeah, get fucked, dork. So I'm not sure. Oh, maybe you can blow that up. Yep. There we go. Yo, what the hell? You get bullet time? Where'd that gun go? Shit. I grabbed the gun off him. I don't know where it went. Shit. Are the windows already open? Nope. They are not. There we go. Oh, the gun phased. Fuck. What the fuck? What? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I snapped his fucking neck and he gave me an acorn. Alright, sick, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I was executing him. No! The sissy squirrel! Fuck. Look how he runs with the dress, dude. What the fuck? Damn, girl, that ass is fat. It killed that guy. I think this is better than Goat Simulator so far. Oh, I guess I got to bring him the cake. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now it looks even more retarded when it walks around. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. So I'm missing 3. What happens if I shoot this? So I gotta find the meat. Alright, one more. There it is. I wonder where that last item is. Oh, it's in there. I didn't even see it in there. No, I already got the thing for lighting the cake. It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. There we go. I need my gun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's the thick chick again. Alright, that area's done. The gun just okay, it's still there. Alright, let's see what this does. What the fuck? That's not extreme. What in the fuck? Daddy. Let's see. So Diego Cruz the 2. So what's going on? Griff Xbox on PS5. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're just putting everything on there now, so it's cooked. The platform is done. Unfortunately. Yeah, well, Microsoft refuses to update their own Windows Store, and the Xbox Store is built on the Windows Store, so it's naturally going to be shit. Unfortunately. That gives you acorns. Okay. don't know if I can... There we go. Shit. It's the Windows Store team that's in charge of the Xbox app, apparently. Xbox isn't allowed to have their own app infrastructure. Because they used to have an app called the Xbox Console Companion, and it's a better app than the current Xbox app, but the problem was is they got rid of it. So you need 25 for the RPG to take out the tank. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see. Raging War the 2, Peanuts Revenge. Yeah, you could say that. Especially if this was set in New York. Then it could definitely be classified as that. Oh, I guess I could have chucked my gun in there. Oh well. Oh shit! I was lighting those with my head. Fuck. Okay, doesn't chain explode? Oh, bomb suit. There we go. Bruh. Hell yeah, dude. No survivors. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. What the fuck? Let me guess, you have to use the shotgun to launch yourself up. Probably. Yup. Damn, I need more shekels. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Nope. I wonder how I'm supposed to get over there. Maybe I need the SMG. Alright, I guess for now I need to go get some more shekels, so. Let's see. So I saw there with the 50. Appreciate it, man. For more later or completion of Squirrel, it seems to be interesting. Yeah, we can definitely do more of this. Appreciate it. And Trent Lamar with the 27 months. Griffin is enjoying his time playing as Peanut. That's right. No, this is pretty enjoyable. There we go. Let's see. I salad with the 2. It says it's 4 hours long, so up to you. Yeah, I'm probably making it take a lot longer than it actually is, though. So I'm trying to get everything. I need 30 acorns. Oh shit, man. Fuck. It does that sometimes when you pick up the gun, it shoots automatically. Yeah, drop him, bitch.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism! Jesus Christ, man. I don't think they put enough explosives in this section.
Oh shit.
There we go. Shit. Can you seriously not make that? Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try. I think I need the SMG. Yeah, you can't make it. Fuck. That blows. Let's see. Christian Kevin with the 5. How is buying games on Xbox a waste of money when you can play them on PC too? Very few games let you do that. Only Microsoft first-party titles, and there's not really any reason to buy Microsoft first-party titles anymore. Most of the time, they're either really bad or just not worth the price. Because you can play them for, you know, $10 a month in Game Pass. Let's see, RDX son of a foul with the 279. Why Chomo Matt Gaetz for Attorney General? Probably because Trump can trust him and he doesn't give a fuck about screwing people over, so he'll just go in there basically unchecked and just tear shit up, is my guess. Trump's out for blood in his second term, which is good. That's what needs to happen. These fuckers have gotten away with too much for too fucking long. It's time they get a taste of their own medicine. Why are people calling him a P? Something about an FBI, like, sting? I don't fucking know the whole details, but apparently the DOJ alleged that he was trying to, like, I guess, sex traffic a 17-year-old, and then they decided not to prosecute, and it went nowhere, so apparently it was like a smear job type thing. So... yeah, he was like accused of sex trafficking or some shit, and they didn't actually press charges or anything, so I don't fucking know. I don't know if there was anything to it or not. I feel like if there was something, they would have taken him to fucking court, actually, but they didn't. So they dropped the charges. You know, if you believe in the Oy vey conspiracy theories, he's one of the few people in Congress that doesn't take money from the American Israel PAC, so if you want to go down that rabbit hole, I guess you could. But yeah, I'm not really the biggest Matt Gaetz fan, but I mean, if he does a good job, then that's really all that matters. So somebody needs to go into the DOJ and like tear that shit up. So if he's the right guy for the job, then so be it. The thing I guess you could say is like his dirty laundry or whatever is out in the open. Everybody else's is still in the dark, which means they can be controlled. So that's the thing, is they already tried to fucking ruin his life. Didn't work because there was nothing there. So he's already like faced his demons, quote unquote. Meanwhile, if Trump appointed somebody else, they could still have shit, you know, in their, I guess, closet. And people could use that to manipulate them. So there's also that aspect too. Is whatever shit, you know, the elites, let's say, tried to pin on him, didn't fucking stick. So he's got a clean slate, basically. They have nothing else to hold against him. So there's also that too. Because that's how, you know, all this shit operates, is like the intelligence agencies gather all this dirt on everybody that's elected to Congress, and then they keep a file on them, and the second you step out of line or do something they don't like, they call you into a secret meeting and say, yeah, here's this shit we know you did, so either you're going to vote this way or this shit's going to get exposed. And that's how a lot of this stuff happens behind the scenes, so somebody who basically said, fuck you, and then nothing happened to, even when they tried to, like, prosecute for it, I'd say is a pretty good sign that, you know, they don't actually have anything. But yeah, that's how the deep state operates, so... Oh yeah, Mitch McConnell, all the like key guys in government keep dirt on all the people. So yeah, it's just how it works. For better or for worse, man. It's pretty fucked up if you think about it, but that's how it is. You have to trip it with the car? Okay. I guess I could change my outfit so I don't move as slow. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I know how that works now. Oh shit. At least I'll get lots of fucking acorns doing this. Dude, that's actually kind of hard. What the fuck? Alright, I got one of them. Yeah, if I had a I don't know if you can bring a gun in the car with you. Let me try that. Because if I can jump out of the car and then shoot, I can hit the landing. Oh, there we go. Nope, fuck. No! Fuck! Damn! I lost my car and my gun. Shit. Oh my god. Let's see. RDX, son of a fat with the 279. His buddy went to jail for it. Well, if his buddy went to jail for it and he didn't, obviously he didn't have a part in it, so I don't know. I highly doubt that if there was actually a member of Congress that was guilty of sex trafficking and the DOJ had information on it, especially a Republican one, they would not be in, like, office still. So, that means he's extra squeaky clean. Because the DOJ has a fucking massive hate boner for Republican politicians, so... Especially with old Brandino in charge. Alright, let's see. No! Bro! I was on the edge. Oh, why did it drop my gun? Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. I gotta save a bullet to kill that guy. Hell yeah. What? Am I not passing through that? There we go. Ew. The Karen cut. See, Christian Kevin with the 2, do you think they will make another good Halo game? They could, but I don't know, man. That's kind of a big if at this point. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think I can fight the tank yet. I have to get this, right? The RPG. I would imagine. Hell yeah, dude. Rolly. I can. Father's bunker. Holy shit. No! Shit. Why did it slow down? It fucking killed me. If it hadn't have slowed down, I wouldn't have overcorrected. Damn it. Alright, well, at least I can try again. Jake Paul will probably win because Mike Tyson's old, bro. He's like 60. And he's shorter. What? Boo. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, so I guess don't plow through or else it'll fling you off the road. Nice and slow. Oh, I already missed an acorn at the beginning. Shit. Hopefully I can come back in here. shit's so fucking retarded. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this song, dude. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? Alright, which car is not the best idea? Oh shit, that's what's killing me. Fuck. So you can't fire the grenade launcher to launch. Okay. That's what's killing me. It's not the tank. Uh-oh. Alright, quit with the fucking cutscene shit. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to hit that? Shit. Oh shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there to hit that thing. No, yeah, you can't use the launcher. No, I can't figure out how to hit that fucking thing. Bro, how am I supposed to hit that fucking shit? I can't even aim fast enough. Alright, I think I got it. need to find what happened to my grenade launcher. Oh my god, the aim assist is like fucking me. Alright, that's what I have to do. Oh, get up! Fuck! There we go. Finally, dude. That was actually kind of tough to figure out. Because it keeps, like, rebooting the fucking wheels, which do absolutely nothing. Bruh. Yeah, daddy got dicked down. All right. What time is it? Almost 4. Damn, man. The Squirrel game is kind of time consuming. So I'm just curious. Let's see. Oh, nice. Huh. Alright, so there's none for finding all the, like, fucking items. Okay. I kind of want to platinum it just for the shits and giggles. Those seem pretty easy to do. I don't know how you steal the phone.
What's going on, guys? Bill's here from Achievement Lands, and I'm here with Squirrel with a stop, and they're gonna look for it and take it out, and then just go to the.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Alright, I think we'll stop here. Oh my god. Shit's so retarded, man. Yeah, Peanut fighting the leftoids that took his life. Exactly, man.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, let me get this tab ready. Oh yeah, dude, the A2 outfit is definitely going on. A2 is the best near female, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's an easy pickup. A2 is my favorite female from the Nier franchise. Yeah, I finished Nier Automata. I've beat it on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, dude. I've like played it on everything. Actually, I haven't played it on the Switch, so I just lied. Yeah, I've gotten all the endings. Let's see. So, Christian Kevin with the 2. Do you think Switch 2 will be more powerful than Series S? I would imagine so, but I honestly have no idea. We'll have to wait and see. I would hope so, but you never know with Nintendo. And Marcus with the 3 months.
Gaming.
You never know with Nintendo, unfortunately. Drewski with the 5. My new boss is considering letting me host. Finally, I just hope old drama with the waitresses doesn't interfere. Well, hopefully that's the case, man. But that's what happens when you bang your coworkers, so be careful of that going forward. Yeah, I own Nier Automata on the Switch. I've just never played it on there. Yeah, I need to set up my other pro so I can play Stellar Babes and do all the cans and everything like that to make sure I get all the trophies so I can finally platinum it. I just have to do the final ending and then do the cans and then activate all the camps. For whatever reason, I missed 2 camps, which I don't really know how, but yeah, I gotta do that. So... I do want to actually platinum that game because it's a natural one to get. Plus, I want the can skin, so that's another motivator. Let's see. All right. So we'll watch this first, and then we'll do the other video. And then if we have time, we'll do Dreamcast Guys video as well. Oh shit, wrong headphones. Oops.
Press the red join button to see over 30 videos early and uncensored for only $10 a month. We can't do this without your help, so join our local.
Preferably.
Well, I haven't got any shoes on, but we can walk out here.
Yeah, sure. I don't care about shoes. I'm a judge.
I do.
Let's see what you got here.
So it's about it's about some message to Haley from Facebook.
Haley?
Yeah. This girl from last month that was talking to you.
And so what's all this about now?
Here. It's just kind of some stuff was said between her and you.
And?
Well, I just kind of want to go over, just figure out what's going on.
I'm not sure about a Haley.
Here, let me see.
I think this is made up stuff.
Here.
I don't know about a Haley. Haley who?
Damn, bro, he's gonna get his Oscar.
This girl, I don't think she ever met you. It was just
No.
this girl from Facebook. Is this your old Facebook account that got taken down?
Where?
Right here.
Oh, that's me, but I've been hacked 2 or 3 times on my Facebook account.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Have people like have there just been cases of
Yeah, you got hacked and then told her to meet you there, huh?
just these like younger ladies under 18 trying to like message you and get you to do stupid stuff? Okay.
I've been hacked 3 times now on Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Have these like hackers? Have they had like these like younger people just try to message you and all that crazy stuff?
I don't know how old they would be.
Okay. What do you think could have happened with that?
I got hacked.
Okay.
I mean, because some friends of mine, I mean, actual friends of mine have quit messaging me. And one of them said, oh, I didn't know what had happened to you. I said, well, my account got deleted, or I deleted my account because I got hacked.
Okay, got it. So you ended up getting rid of your account?
So, yeah, I went in and deleted everything out that I could. And I had one under Richard 2 years ago. Then I had another one under the name Clay, and it got hacked about 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
And so I just shut everything down.
Okay, got it. So this right here was the account that got hacked?
Yep.
Okay, so you had access to this account at one point?
At one point, yeah. I used that account for about a year.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate when I'm messaging underage girls and it just happens that a hacker gets into my account and then tells them to meet me at my address. You know, fucking hackers, dude. I mean, come on, bro. Really? I got hacked 3 times. That's why there's 3 different women in my DMs. Hell yeah, bro.
And I started noticing some stuff that I didn't post.
Oh,
Things
yeah?
that had been on there that I didn't post, and there wasn't nobody on Facebook I could contact. So I just said, well, it's just one of those things.
How did those things that you didn't post make you feel?
Sick.
Oh, really?
Mainly because, I mean, they just indicted or arrested one dude. He was 40-something years old for flying all the way somewhere to have with a 14-year-old.
Really?
Oh, it's been all over the news. It's been all over. It's been all over the news.
So what were what were some of the stuff the hacker was doing to make you disgusted?
Just knowing that a 14-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl, whatever, was trying to contact me. Wow.
Oh, really? Was it okay, so somehow this 14 or 15-year-old girl tried to contact you?
Yeah.
Okay, how many of them tried to do that?
I don't know, sir. I don't even know
Yeah.
you. I don't even know why you're even asking these questions.
Well,
are you an undercover cop?
No,
I'm
I'm
going to
not.
be arrested.
No, I'm not.
If I am, just let me get some shoes on and just do it. Otherwise, I ain't got anything else to say about it because I don't know anything.
Got it. Well,
I just know you got a stack of papers right there off of the internet.
Yeah.
But nothing is proving that I've done anything wrong.
well, you gotta understand my perspective here. Like,
I don't even know what your perspective is.
yeah, may I explain it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Well, mine's Gordon, by the way. Sorry to meet you like this.
That's okay, we already.
All right, no problem. Well, obviously, because just from what it looks like, yeah. So this is about that underage young lady that was messaging your account, right? What was that? Are you talking about the one that was on the Clay account that was doing that to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's about that one. So you can just see, and obviously, you're
Are you related to them?
in a way, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Have you got any pictures between me and them? Have you got any? I mean, what's the deal here?
Well,
I mean, just tell me what the deal is.
okay, no problem. Because yeah, there was that was sent and all that. And have you ever sent your pic to anybody before?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. So how did this Facebook account go away? Like, what happened with it?
Well, like I told you, I just started noticing pictures, not pictures, but conversations, and I was wondering who the 14-year-old girl was. And I talked to her for a while.
Okay. So did you kind of pick up where the hacker left off?
I don't know how old they were. Yeah, I saw a 14-year-old girl. And then I was talking to her for a while. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, I haven't even talked to him since the hacker.
Okay.
Since I got rid of that account, I haven't talked to anybody on Facebook.
Okay, so this is the 14-year-old girl that we're talking about here. That's what I have printed out. We said she was 13, but whatever. I can't expect you to remember the 1 year. It doesn't matter. So did you notice, like, in that chat that there was some, like, picture sent?
I didn't notice. It wasn't anything ever mentioned that I can remember.
Okay.
But what are we doing? I mean, we seem to be going around in circles here.
Okay. Well, I want to kind of try to figure out, like, why this happened, if it'll ever happen again, because, if you're telling...
It won't.
Right, because, you're telling me that, you got hacked and all that stuff, and I didn't know that before coming here. That's why I came here to clear some stuff up. And there are some messages that I do want to kind of go over just to make sure, like, hey, what kind of happened here? And if it was a hacker, then so be it, that's fine. Or if it was something where you're just bullshitting around, that's fine too. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not... If I was just here to write you off and just say, oh my God, Richard's just such a bad guy, do you think I'd come here to talk to you about it?
No,
Well, I definitely wouldn't, okay?
Yeah.
And there's definitely some people online that, just so bad, they don't even deserve a conversation, you know what I mean? So, I get the nerves. Obviously, I know it's late at night, and I have this, so I understand, dude. Like, I'm not...
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds with all the money I saved. Thought I'd buy stilts. Hi, honey.
I'm not here to take a crap on you or anything like that. Anyway, so you can see that, obviously, these are messages between your account and somebody younger, right?
Okay, I'll give you that much.
All right. What other platforms have been hacked that you know of that you've had control over?
The Facebook account's the only one.
Okay. Any other messaging services or apps that you've been like, oh, I got hacked or anything like that, or?
Well, Messenger is part of Facebook.
Yeah. So besides Facebook Messenger, anything else you can think of?
No, because I'm not on anything else.
Okay. Got it. Any like bugs or malware that you noticed on your phone at all, anything like that?
What do you mean?
Like anything where you've opened your phone and you see like a virus pop up or something, anything like that?
Not recently.
Okay.
My wife, we had a thing a while ago about something about the McAfee spyware had expired, but we found out it was still in effect.
Yeah. Well, I think that's everybody on Earth over 50 at this point, so that's not unique to you.
It's starting raining.
So here's kind of my thing with those messages to that younger
I
lady.
wish I knew who. I don't know a Haley. Haley who?
What do you think the name was of the 14-year-old?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, it was a Haley.
I mean, because you just told me that a few minutes ago.
But is your number? Is it a? Okay. Then it ends in a. Okay. So this is kind of.
It was on my Facebook account, so it could have been gotten by anybody.
Well, this is.
I mean, all you gotta do is look at the profile and read down through the profile, and I made the mistake of putting my phone number on there.
Yeah, yeah.
But my name, I had my phone number, the address sitting on there, but the name. And how did you find the address anyway?
Well, you know Yellow Pages?
Yellow, yeah, but that's for business.
Yeah, so there's a thing called White Pages, which is for people, and that's just kind of those are just kind of on there. But so this is messages from your phone number to that younger lady under 18, and I'm not saying that obviously it hasn't happened in like a month or so, but
It's probably been a little longer than a month.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think early August, is that like kind of a timetable?
July, August,
yeah,
somewhere along in there, because it hadn't been that long ago, but it's been a while since that account got hacked to the point where I just went in and deleted everything and just wiped everything out.
Yeah. So this is from your phone now, and this is from what it looks like to me. I think that person went online without her parents' permission, probably did some crazy stupid stuff. How many times did this chick try to call you and try to get a hold of you? And
I don't know that she ever called. I've had some strange phone calls, strange numbers, but I don't answer them back.
Okay, so you don't know if she ever called you?
I have no idea.
Okay. How many times did she try to text you and try to get a hold of you through that?
It looks like a bunch of them.
yeah.
It looks like a bunch of them. But is she your daughter or your niece or your granddaughter or stepdaughter or something?
Well, it's kind of so we have a group called Kid Protectors USA, which makes sure kids don't talk to adults online. And we kind of got a hold of these messages, and just to clear it up, because there's some people that message these younger people and are just so crazy they want to meet up with them and just do all this.
There's not a piece of ass I'd fly anywhere to get. There's not a woman that anywhere of age or under age or anywhere that I'm gonna go find me a plane ticket and I'm gonna go fly out for.
Right. No, I guess
that's an L, bro. Bro, I don't know. A plane ticket to smash some top tier poon? I don't know, guys. I think I would. Would y'all? I don't know, bro. That sounds kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So, I sided with the 2. I was hacked when I said Last of Us 2 is my GOAT. I can believe that. I can believe that, man. That makes a lot of sense.
It's not going to happen.
Okay. So kind of what I'm wondering here is, there were quite a few pictures sent of your tour.
Well, somebody. That doesn't necessarily mean it was mine.
Well, so here's the thing. I didn't really come here to ask you if that was yours or whatever's. Or, I'm not here to, try to blame somebody else for this. I came here for...
Wait. So y'all are telling me that if, let's say your, dream girl, messages you and says, hop on a flight, you're gonna bang me, all fucking weekend. You wouldn't go for, a weekend trip to go bang the shit out of, say, your ideal, 11 out of 10 chick. I have to call bullshit on that, because I think almost 99% of y'all motherfuckers would do that shit in a heartbeat if you had the money. So, granted you're single, obviously. But yeah, come on now. Let's keep it a $150, dude. You're telling me you wouldn't drop, what, $200 on a Spirit Airlines round trip? That seems doubtful. Even if you were married? Hell yeah, dude. Spend what on what? We're talking about, would you, if you had the opportunity to, bang the girl of your dreams over a weekend... she invites you out and says, come blow out my back for the next 3 days. Hop on a flight. Would you spend the few $100 to get on a plane and go, blow out her back over the weekend? An 11 out of 10 type chick. I think any straight dude who's single would say yes in a fucking heartbeat, personally.
Full well, because it's from your phone number, and... I'll just say we kind of go through every possible thing that can be said, oh, it wasn't me because so-and-so. So the pictures, of course, got tracked to this house. They got tracked to your phone, and there's quite a few of them. And look, I'm but it was the same in every photo. You know what I mean? It looked the same. I'm not no watcher. I don't one of those locker room guys who looks over. But I'm just kind of here to figure out, dude, were you just being stupid, or is this some girl you wanted to meet, or were you fucking around with her? What was going on? I'm not mad. I'm just asking.
I have no idea, because I can't say that. I mean, I'm kind of speechless right now, because. Yeah, that was my Facebook account, but I didn't do all that crap.
We're not talking about Facebook. We're talking about your own text messages. So, Yeah, because obviously, you know, we both know there was just some
inappropriate behavior going on.
Sure. But inappropriate isn't, you know, the end of the world, right? Like, if I thought that you were one of those people that flies out and tries to meet somebody, that's a whole different story. You know what I mean? I just kind of want to get.
Can't even drive out because you can see driving.
Yeah, right. Driving the Mary Poppins.
But I'm sorry, someone used my account for.
Bro, imagine if they caught EDP and he had booked a flight to go bang a 13-year-old. Jeez.
Stuff like that. I mean, that's not even kosher at all.
No, I understand, but
But I can assure you, I haven't been doing it, and that's why the account no longer exists. And when I found out a few things about it, and some shit popped up just out of the blue, just different things that I didn't post.
Right. So this is you in the picture here with obviously it's the same here, and that's you, and that's your room behind you.
I'm so flattered that you let me be your first lover. I didn't write that.
Look, I'm asking about this picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that's you in the picture? That's your room in the back, right?
It probably looks like it.
Mm-hmm. So look, Richard, I'm not.
What are we gonna do?
Well,
are we gonna stand here the rest of the night, and what are we gonna do? You just gonna give me a tongue lashing, and tell me not to be doing it anymore, or?
Well, I think it can definitely be a tongue lashing for sure. But
what are we gonna do? I mean,
well, yeah, I know it's nerve-wracking, dude, but I genuinely. Because what I was trying to figure out, because one thing I'm not going to argue with you about is, you know, let's stop throwing some random guy under the bus because he wasn't the one texting from you. If you didn't send your pictures to anybody, nobody else could have sent that pic but you because you don't send your picture out like that. That was you sending that to her, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is, like, were you trying to meet this girl or were you just around online for fun? Because it's one of two things.
It would have to be just around online.
Okay. How many times has this kind of happened with you and somebody younger? Is this the only one or is this all the time? Or?
As far as I know, that would probably be the only one. I don't know how many times the account, how often it was done before I realized I counted.
Okay, I'm asking the amount of times that it was you doing it. I'm not talking about the hacker, I'm talking about you because it ain't, because this is not a Facebook message. This is your phone number.
Yeah.
So no hacker had access to this photo right here, okay? And we tracked this photo to this house, to your phone specifically that you have number, and obviously this picture too, and all the other ones. So I don't think dude, I've sent my pic to so many people. I don't think a pic is the end of the world, okay? I'm figuring out, did you have plans to meet this chick, or were we just here to around with her and just...
Yes.
Okay, you were just bullshitting around with her?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you get to that point with her, though?
I don't know, I'm going
Well, Richard, you know, when you told me that you're clearing it up, right? I mean, was it something you were around with this chick?
Probably.
Okay, I'm not mad at that. There's just some stuff I want to go over to just kind of figure out the why. I'm not trying to antagonize or, you know, be judgmental.
You're antagonizing me right now because I've got things I got to do in the house and get ready and go to bed and I got to go to work in the morning.
I'm not, well, I can't hold you, but I'm not here to talk to you for long.
And you're standing here and we're going over the whole thing again. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry if it happened. I apologize. It's not supposed to happen and it won't happen again. And
okay. Well, I'm letting you know that I'm doing you a solid by just having a conversation with you about this. We do have every single thing saved, and I, of course, don't have to just have a conversation with you, but that's something I want to do because you take care of your wife, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, dude. The last thing I want to do is take a good husband is like try to get in between a good husband and his wife, you know? Look, I'm not asking for the whole night or anything, but I think it's important we do clear some shit up because, you know, there's some other stuff that people try to get you involved in that we want to get you out of, you know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
No.
But I will answer as many of the questions as I can. I don't know anything else.
Jesus Christ, man.
The account's gone.
Right.
It's not going to be revitalized and go back and...
You would use a train, so you'd rather watch a bunch of dudes run train on her than, you know, get the action yourself? Yikes.
Reopen the account. The whole Facebook thing's gone.
Okay. Well,
I got tired of it. I mean, that was like 3 accounts that got hacked and within a 3.5 year period. So I'm not even involved in any of the Facebook accounts right now.
Yeah, but
yeah,
there seems
RTU said that this dude's just as bad as EDP because he used the N-word, bro. Oh my god.
Do you think there's been people online who have just tried to get you involved in some stuff that you don't want to be involved in?
No, nobody's. Yeah, cryptocurrency.
Okay,
cryptocurrency and Bitcoin. Every time that I would open up the phone to talk to somebody, after about 10, 15 minutes. Oh, would you be interested in investing in cryptocurrency?
Oh,
geez. Or would you be investing in Bitcoin? I can help you. I can teach you all this. No, I don't want Bitcoin currency. I'm not interested in cryptocurrency. I'm not interested in anything.
What app does that happen on?
That's happened on Facebook.
Okay.
That happened on Facebook and Messenger.
Okay.
Which was about one and the same.
Do you have this app called Telegram?
I have heard of it, but no, I haven't.
You haven't had that Telegram? Okay. Yeah, okay, so all this here was just you screwing around.
I've also heard of Zingy.
Okay.
And I have heard of Signal, WhatsApp, Instagram, TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure there's more. Wire. I don't know much about any of them.
Have you heard of Sessions? What are some of the things you've heard about, like, I guess, Signal and Zangy and Telegram?
Just about people being on there. They're supposed to be, there's a word I'm trying to think of, safe, where they can't be, they're encrypted.
Yeah.
They're encrypted and all that. I don't.
What kind of stuff do they kind of do on there?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never been on them.
Okay.
I assume it's just something kind of like Facebook or something kind of like just a chat service.
What's made you not want to go on them?
I'm not much of a computer person. I'm not really computer literate. I don't when I do I don't go to the I'm a hunt and peck.
Okay.
Hunt and peck, and I get frustrated with it. When it goes into select a username, select a password, select a secret code, I get totally confused.
No,
I get totally confused. I done good to get on Facebook, and now I'm sorry that I did.
Right. Well, let me just say this, because again, I think, do you have kids of your own?
No.
Okay. Well, I think you have nieces and
Thank
nephews.
God.
Yes.
Okay. You obviously care about protecting them and all that stuff. Like,
They're all grown.
I know, but you have like great nephews, great nieces. Yeah.
Fuck.
You know, kind of another reason why I'm here is because, yeah, I don't think you're good with tech at all, but maybe this is just a new thing, but, you know, you do have a Telegram and a Zangy account and all that, and, you know, I think you'd be a great help to us in figuring out, because, you know, there's people on Telegram and Zangy. I'll just...
Plan A, use diesel fuel supplement. Plan B, in case you forgot, Plan A.
Be honest with you, you don't want to beat around the bush. You know, there's people on Telegram and Zangy and some of these other apps that have just been sending us some crazy shit, try to loop you into some crazy shit on there. How does, and again, I understand why you tell me you wouldn't have a Telegram, because, you know, the shit on there's probably so bad that you just don't even want to, like, think about it, right? But
probably so.
How has some of the stuff on those apps made you feel?
I don't have a clue on that, because I've deleted just about every single one of them. I just get tired of the people asking for money. I get tired of people soliciting for, like I said, the Bitcoin and the cryptocurrency. And after you talk to somebody for maybe 10, 15 minutes, they're asking, I need a gift card.
Well, no, well,
I need a gift card for this, or I need a gift card for that. I can't afford to send money out to people.
No, I guess that, dude, especially in this economy. Well, in your experience, has Telegram been like groups or individuals or kind of both?
It's been individuals when I was on.
Okay.
It was individuals. All of them were just individual girls, individual ladies. They were all wanting money.
Damn, bro. This guy is so delusional. He thinks these little girls want him for his amazing personality, not for his money. Jesus Christ.
And I never could figure out why they, if you're why can't you just get a job?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I texted back to a couple of them. Why don't you just get a job? Just go out and get an honest job, make your money.
Yeah.
You can fill your refrigerator, you can fill your medicine cabinet, and you can fill your car with gas. You can fill your bathroom vanity with all your Sephora makeup that you want. You can fill your game card up with your Google Games or whatever.
Get
a job.
I think there's a lot of those people on there, but, you know, part of the reason why, you know, I'm here is because I think there's been other types of people on there too that have tried to, like, so, because you said yourself you would never go travel, do anything crazy with somebody underage, which I actually appreciate. It's a good thing. But I'm glad you're not like that. But I think there's been people on Telegram and Zangy and Signal and some of these other apps that have tried to make you interested in that type of stuff and try to get you involved in that type of stuff. Would I be wrong about that?
Probably, because I've never, none of them have ever, they've all wanted to meet. They all wanted to meet, let's get together, let's do this, let's get this, send me $5,000 or send me $500 and I'll fly to you, I'll come to you. I live in Houston or I live in Albuquerque, I'm lonely. I said, you're crazy.
Has anybody on any of these apps, like, have they just asked you to, like, hey, anybody hit you up saying, hey, do you want to trade or anything?
No.
No.
Nobody's ever said anything about trading anything for anything.
Okay. Have you seen just kind of people use like weird emojis, like a pizza emoji on some of these apps?
I've used pizza slices before when someone said, what are you having for supper?
Bro.
Pizza.
Okay. Have you seen people like on Telegram and Signal use like pizza slices as emojis before? No. Okay. Well, because here's the thing, dude. You know, I know you're not like actually into younger people or anything like that. I know that's not your thing, and I think the reason you're not telling, I'm not. I think the reason I'm not hearing about what these people have been trying to do to you on Telegram and some of these other apps is because that's not stuff you like. But I think people try to get you involved in kind of some younger stuff without your permission or without you wanting to be a part of it on those apps for sure. Like on Telegram, I mean, even today, yesterday, day before, just ever since you've had it, I think maybe you got it for just chatting with friends or whatever. But do you think it's taken a turn to some other stuff they didn't want to be a part of or had no idea about?
Unless it's subconsciously, no, because I've just been chatting with people on there. But as far as have any ever solicited me to get into anything or join anything or anything like that? No. Okay.
Well, have they ever solicited you and you said no and blocked them?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do they try to get you into that you didn't want to be a part of?
I'm not interested. Most of the time it's been the cryptocurrency and it's been the Bitcoin stuff. I'm not interested in that. I don't have any desire or any. I wouldn't know how to use it if cryptocurrency was in there.
Right. Well, I'm kind of more because I know there's a lot of crypto scammers on Telegram. I'm kind of more interested because it looks like there's been creepy weirdos that have tried to get you involved, like in these weird pictures of like younger people and all that, and maybe you didn't want to be a part of it. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I know they've messaged you about it before. So what's kind of happened with that?
They've been blocked.
Okay, that's good.
For sure, they've been blocked.
Okay, so you can remember like
I have block parties.
Oh, you do?
Oh yes.
Here?
I have block parties.
There you go.
Block.
Okay.
Block. No, I'm not interested. Block.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to block this person? Yes, block. Some of them I've blocked and reported as scammers.
How many do you think you've had to block because they try to say, hey, do you like young kids, or I got the pictures for you?
A bunch of them.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, more than we got fingers and toes between us. A whole bunch of them.
Jesus. Okay. So how common is it? And this is them trying to hit you up about like these younger kids and all this shit. Are you interested? Blah 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 shit like that. I guess how often does it happen? Like where they try to like?
No, it's not very often. It has happened, but it's not very often. And I blocked it. I blocked them to the point to where the list ends. It goes down certain.
Oh yeah.
And the ones that I blocked, it's been so long until they've.
What are some of the things that they've said to make you block that have been about like younger?
Asking for money?
No, I'm talking about like the younger kid stuff. Like what are some of the things they've asked about that?
Just would you be interested in buying photos, $50 or $50 gift card or something? No, I'm not interested. Block.
So they try to sell you like underage.
Most of them have tried to sell. They want to sell their pictures.
Okay.
I don't buy the pictures.
No.
Why would I want to buy them when you go on the internet and it's free?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. So this is important because these are people that are actually out there to hurt people. You know what I mean? Not like you who's just bored online being dumb. What are some of the age ranges you've seen them try to sell you or sell other people?
They have never had an age range on there.
How do you know that they were like younger kids?
I don't know that they were. I couldn't swear. I couldn't stand here and swear to you. Yeah, they were 7 years old, or 10 years old, or they were 14 years old, or 17. I can tell you that. Everybody wants to sell pictures.
Yeah.
Sell pictures and videos, and they want gift cards, and they want Cash App or PayPal. Stuff like that. And I don't do that. I don't send cash. I don't even have a Cash App or PayPal account.
So when did let me ask this, because obviously context matters, right? Because we saw your pic and we're like, is this serious or are we just screwing around? You told us you were screwing around, so it's like, okay, that's a difference than being serious about it, right?
Thank you very much.
There's been records of some of these people on like Telegram and whatnot, like sending some, some of these underage pics and videos to you, and obviously we can't see what you do with them. It's they were just kind of sent to you. You know what I mean? Like, what's kind of happened with that? Because it seems like it's been
deleted.
Okay.
I don't save anything like that.
Okay. When do you think they started sending that type of stuff to you, and how do you think they started doing that?
I received different kinds of emails, or not emails, but texts and stuff like that for over a year.
Of them trying to give the stuff to you?
Anything like that, yeah. Okay. Trying to send stuff, and just haven't never been interested in it.
How did some of these pictures and videos make you feel?
Some of them was all right. Some of them didn't really.
I'm talking about the ones that were under, because people sent you like quite a few underage ones, and obviously we don't know if you delete them or if you just watch them. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How often have you had to kind of delete stuff that was underage that people sent you? Like, how often does that happen, you think?
Once every 2 or 3 months, I'll get something.
They send you some crazy stuff? Okay.
And I just delete it. It's not hard to delete. Just go in. You don't even have to look at it. Just click on the name and scroll down. It says block.
Okay.
Delete.
Do you ever tell them to stop sending it, or do you just kind of...
just block it.
Okay.
I don't even want. Some of them I don't even want to talk to because I know what they are. I know they're...
What do you mean by you know what they are?
Scammers. Just people wanting money. You may send them a $50 gift card or whatever.
Okay.
And then you never get nothing in. In return.
How many? So you think people on these apps send you like underage stuff 2 to 3 months and you block it? Okay. Or is this because I'm more curious about where it comes from? My thing is I want to find the producers of who makes this type of content. I don't care about you being online or anything like that. Have they sent like pics and videos of that, or pics or videos, or kind of both when it comes to that type of stuff?
Most has just been pics.
Okay. Are these like usually girls or boys or both?
Oh, it's always girls.
Always girls. Okay. Any boys ever?
No.
How do they get to a point where they're sending that to you? Like, do they just spam it to you, or do they just talk to you for a little bit first?
A lot of times it's just spammed in.
Okay.
It's just you could have been talking to somebody for a while or something like that, and then all of a sudden there's a picture that comes up. But do you like this picture? If you like it, there's more.
Oh, okay.
For a $50 gift card or Cash App or something, we'll send you this, or I'll send you this.
So it's like kind of a preview or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've just deleted all of it. And
why do you delete those pictures?
I don't need them.
Okay.
I just don't need them. I mean, it's not something that I have to go out to look for. I don't have any hidden child on my computer. I don't have any downloads of child porn.
Okay.
I don't have any of these groups where a group of guys are getting together and they're producing child. They're producing all kinds of stuff like that.
So you know what CP stands for, right? CP, child CP.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
okay. So yeah, okay. So okay, so some people, so they sent you CP, but you know what it is and you get rid of it.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So kind of what I want to try to do, and I know you don't know kids' names or anything, how can I expect you to, but helping try to just give me pointers on who these kids could be, because you believe in saving kids, right?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, same team with that. So it's been mostly girls that they send your way with that stuff. What do you think the age ranges are? Like, don't sugarcoat it because I know it's not your pictures, I know you're not asking for it, but how low are some of the pictures that they go in age, if you had to guess?
Well, I had to guess probably 14, 15, 16, 17.
And is it just...
If you get above 17, I mean, that's...
I think this dude's in Georgia, so close to Alabama.
When we talk about just like videos or pictures of like 14, 15-year-olds?
It's just... I haven't received many videos at all.
No videos?
It's all been just stills.
Okay. What do the stills usually show?
Damn it.
What do you think?
Okay.
Combination.
Okay, all right.
Some. Well, if you want to see the rest of it, it's this. It's this amount of money. If you want to see this, it's this amount of money. And that's the stuff that I just delete. I mean, I don't get into that.
Yeah. Have any of these idiots got you on the dark web at all, or the Onion browser?
That's what I'm saying. I don't have any browsers set up for CP, or if they've never solicited me, you want to join our group and make your own pictures or make your own money. None of that's ever happened before.
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask about that. Not saying you would ever go film a kid or anything like that.
I don't have the equipment. I don't have money to buy the equipment.
All right, there you go. That's one of the reasons. But from what it looks like, have people tried to get you to join their group like on Telegram?
No.
Okay.
Nobody's ever solicited me to join their group or anything. I'm sorry. This is such a rampant, wild thing to have happen.
Yeah.
It's gotten out of control.
Dude, I think it has, and that's why I'm trying to get you unwinded from this, because and this is just me looking at objective internet records here, and you're adding subjectivity to it, you're adding a reason, right? Because you're standing in the middle of the desert, there's 1,000 ways you can get there, right? There's context to it. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is, because I don't think you made any groups of your own on any of these apps, but have you ever I'm trying to figure out the reason why you'd be in them. Have you ever just woken up one day and you see yourself in a group and you're like, what the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of there?
No.
No?
I have some crazy, some weird, some dreams sometimes, but never nothing to the point to where it makes me want to get involved in it.
No, I'm not saying you want to get involved in it, but do you think maybe people have gotten the wrong idea about you, then to add you to a group just because they think you're like that, then you have to leave that group?
Well, think about it. They've never sent me things about groups like that. Nobody's ever mentioned groups, joining this group or that group or those groups over there.
Have they ever put you in just like a message thing with like multiple people where multiple people are doing weird stuff? No.
No, that's never happened. Never happened.
Okay, so it's just been individuals kind of sending you shit
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
just been individuals and, like I said, cryptocurrency individuals and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's never been anything.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to find a.
It's gonna take the pickles a long time to get there out in the middle of nowhere.
Find context here, dude. Oh man. So my kind of hang up is you said they rarely send videos of this type of stuff.
I can't ever remember them getting any homemade videos or anything like that.
Okay. So
what about the professional kind?
You can't remember getting homemade videos?
No.
Okay. Have there been videos these people have randomly sent you of just maybe girls like or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean that has happened, but I've deleted that too.
Well,
so if they come across with if you'd like to see more, send me a $50 this or go to your Cash App account. And I don't have a Cash App.
And are these like child sellers saying this stuff?
I have no idea what they are.
Okay.
It just my phone would just the alert would just go off, and then it'd just be a short message and a video. Just hey, I got these, or we'll send you these, or you can get more like this if you'll do this, or send us this money, and I don't send money.
Right.
But if you don't have any more questions, I got some stuff to do. I need to get inside and find out what.
I know. So Richard, here's the thing, man. I was hoping you just told me this, but again, I'm not expecting just everything all at once, dude. You do have a Cash App account under the name. Well, I'm not gonna again. That's not something I'm gonna argue.
I don't have a Cash App account.
Okay. Well, I have it pulled up right here. It's the Cat's 1060 Cash App account. That's your account right there.
No, that's not my account.
Okay. Well, it's your face with your name and your number on there.
Well, that may be, but that's maybe part of the hacking job too. But I don't have a Cash App account.
Well, it ain't.
I've never used Cash App.
Well, it ain't the hacker.
Well, somebody has set that up then in my name because I don't have a Cash App account.
Well,
I don't have a PayPal account.
Okay. Well, here's how I know they couldn't have set it up in your name because, one, it's a picture that only you would have, and two, to set up a Cash App account has to send a notification to your phone, and you're the only one that has access to your text messages. And we've already verified all of that. And so, look.
Well, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
The price of what?
The price of tea in China.
Well,
what does that have to do with anything?
Well, just because
there's a Cash App account in my name that I did not know.
Well, that you verified. It has a verification thing there. It means you verified it. Look, I don't think you're good with tech at all. I don't think you have any ill intentions doing this type of stuff. I really don't. That's not like you. I need some pickles, but that's not you like doing anything crazy or anything. I think because look, we can go through the transactions on the Cash App, and there are those small dollar transactions that kind of correspond with the price of what they're selling this stuff for.
No,
yeah.
Well, go away.
All right. Well, Richard.
No offense, but if you're paying more than $30 per month on car insurance, you're getting ripped off.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, damn it. Try to call him, get hold of him. Talk us out or what, man?
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
what is there to talk about? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? What's the problem? What are we going to do about this?
Well,
I mean, what do you want? I mean, you're here for something. You came here to get something.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so
tell me what you want. Otherwise, I'm going back in the house. I'm calling Henry County, and I'm going to have you removed.
Okay.
Now, I don't give a about your pictures. I don't care about your literature that you got. What do you want?
Okay.
What do you want to do? What do you want to go away?
Okay. So basically, this can go one of two ways, man. All right. I'm giving you the option. I'm giving you the option of basically removing yourself from this and kind of telling me what happened with these other people that brought you into this shit, right? Because the last thing I
got myself into it.
Okay.
I got my own self into it just by texting girls.
Okay.
Them texting me first. Just talking to them.
Are you willing to be honest with me?
Huh?
Are you willing to be honest with me?
Yeah.
Okay. How many times did you end up buying something that ended up being something like child that you didn't want to end up getting?
I haven't bought anything. I haven't seen anybody, any money, or anything.
Okay. Well, let's start with this then. When did you create the Cash App and who made you do it?
I don't have a Cash App account.
I don't think this is going to be a productive conversation if you just tell me that blatant lie. So look, I'll tell you this. There's some things I ask you that I don't know, and there's some things I ask you that I do know. You asking when you made the Cash App is something I do know. That's something I do know the answer to. So there's no point in just not working with me on this.
I didn't know the Cash App existed. I swear to God. I did not know nothing about the Cash App existed.
God can't save you
I don't have a need
now,
for a
buddy.
Cash App account.
Okay. Nobody... Richard, I just don't... Why?
Well, listen, I'm not lying to you. I did not know that Cash App account existed. I don't see the relevance of it. I've never used it. I've never put money into it. I didn't even know it was there until you showed me just now. I don't have a PayPal account.
Okay.
I don't have any of that bullshit.
Okay.
I've never sent nobody money from a Cash App account.
Okay. Because I'm just telling you, this needs telling you, it doesn't really matter what you say to me on my end, right? It doesn't really matter to me. You can just tell me the sky's black and that, the trees are purple. It doesn't really matter to me, right?
You haven't answered my question.
Yeah.
What do you want to get back in your car and say bye and we don't hear nothing else about this?
Okay. Well, you can give me out any time. I'm not forcing you to do anything. But basically, this is what I'm trying to figure out, okay? You obviously don't know the kids' names that were sent to you, right? You don't know the adults' names in the videos that were sent to you because Lord knows there was videos too, okay? But what you can help me figure out is point me in the right direction, because I don't do this for everybody. There's people that I think are so involved in it that they deserve to just go down with the sinking ship, right? You're somebody who takes care of his wife, who works, who is a productive member of society, and I respect that, right? That's something that I think this all mine stuff we can separate from what else you got going on in life, right? Can we agree with that? We can separate it, right? You're not some bad dude.
Well, now I got a whole bunch of explaining I got to do to her, because she was, what's that all about?
I know. Well, that's
what's going on?
Unfortunately, that's something.
You may have to get an attorney. This is something I can't help you with. I don't know how you got into this,
right? Well,
but it's going to be up to you to get yourself out of it.
Right. Well, unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna have to definitely explain it to her, and that's okay. But that's far from the worst that can happen, right? But my thing is, you know, there's obviously, and I get why I'm not hearing it all. I get it, because it probably doesn't even make you comfortable looking at this type of shit. I don't think you like it, unless I'm wrong. Maybe you do, but I don't think you do. But you know, there have been people that have sent you videos, people that have sent you pictures and all that stuff, right?
But I don't have them anymore.
Okay.
They're gone.
That's fine, right? But it's a digital footprint that matters, right? So, since you don't know their names of the videos, I'd rather get descriptions of them and try to get pointed in the right direction to find out who could be making them.
I have a description of them.
I'm not saying a freaking sketch drawing detailed one. Let's
whenever they said it was just under text. It was just words. There was no picture of the dude that was sending it or the lady that was sending anything. There's no pictures of anybody except just a sample of, if you want more pictures like this, text me back $50 or send me a gift card. I've got no description to give nobody.
Okay. Well, what race were the pictures of the girls that they would send that were underage?
Most of them were white.
Most of them were white. What other races have you kind of seen?
Well, I mean, how many races are there out there? But most of the ones that they sent me were white.
Okay. What about videos of underage stuff, like girls, shit like that?
No idea if they were underage or overage or what. I mean, they were young girls.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you what the age limit was or what their ages were.
What's the youngest that looked to you? Did you call?
Huh?
Did you call? I didn't call.
My wife must have.
Okay. Well, I'll just tell them we're having a talk. I'll vouch for you. How's it going?
All right, sorry about yourself.
Good. How's it going? Basically, we're just having a conversation here. You said you deleted the child people sent you?
Yeah, everything, all that shit's been deleted, been gone, out of the question.
Okay.
It's all gone.
Okay.
Telegram is gone, Zingy is gone, Signal is gone.
And those are all apps they send that stuff to you on?
All apps, social media platforms.
That they've sent child on?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And you're not going to send pics to a 14-year-old girl again?
No, I'm not going to send any of that.
Okay, that was your last time doing it, right? Okay. All right, so, yep.
Okay.
So this gentleman just shows up tonight and he's got pictures and texts and
precisely.
Like that, and he's just starting to drill me about all this stuff, wanting to know about all these people that have sent me pictures.
Okay. So we'll stuff over here, Paul.
Sure, no problem.
All right. You don't have to have an ID on you, sir.
What's in the house?
Get
I
out
can
there.
get it.
You got any weapons in the house or anything?
No weapons.
All right, go
just 3 fishes, cats.
All right, go get your ID for me.
I just hope he doesn't delete shit on his phone that's in the house.
Just need your ID and come right back out, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, you got your ID on you, brother?
Yes, can you look at my ID, please? Oh, my God.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right. So what's going on, like?
So we,
is this the stuff I've seen on the internet?
Yes. So we have a group. We catch all on child across the country. We're called Push. We have arrests in 46 states, convictions in 40, including here in Georgia. We have not been in Henry County yet, though. And Richard was messaging who he believes to be an underage 14-year-old girl. Very stuff like pics and just very crazy messages.
It doesn't matter if you delete it. They can forensically examine hard drives and cell phones and find all that shit, especially if it was recently deleted.
And, you know, like he said on camera, like, I won't do it again. And I noticed he had this app called Telegram and other apps he mentioned, and I started asking him about the
Mr. Brooks, all right, do me a favor. You can just stand right there at the back of that car. I'll come over and talk to you in a second, okay?
And, you know, he basically, when I started asking him about it, he's like, he denied having those apps at first, and he admitted to having them, and he's like,
just at the tree or by your truck or something, stay right there. Don't go now.
He ends up admitting to having the apps on his phone, and he said that people have sent him child there, but he quote unquote claims to have always deleted it, but he was able to describe the pictures for me that he's received.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Besides what he told me in person, no, but I do have evidence of him having an account on Telegram, which just obviously clearly him. Okay. And he said they tried to also sell me child. He's like, I don't even have Cash App or I don't have PayPal, but I just put in his number into Cash App, and he obviously does have a Cash App account, but he would not admit to possessing this Cash App account, even though it's clearly him and his. So I believe he's bought it, and he did not admit to the full extent of how involved he is in it, but he did admit to receiving it and looking at it.
Okay. All right. I'll be right.
Damn, bro, that car is a fucking sty. My car looks like a fucking, hospital room compared to that.
Now what?
I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless right now.
Speechless about what?
Your audacity, I don't know.
Audacity about what?
What? Now, why would you ask me about my audacity about what?
Well, I tell you, ask questions and I give you answers, but it wasn't the answers that he was wanting.
Well, I just wanted the truth, and I didn't hear that.
99% of it is the truth.
Yep.
I mean, what more do you want from me?
Well, we should be honest about buying the shit, because
I didn't buy anything. If I can't, I hope God strikes me right now.
I hope he does too.
Anything. I haven't bought anything. And as far as the Cash App account, I don't have a clue on that. I swear to God, I don't.
Mr. Brooks, do me a favor, stay at your car down there and I'll talk.
So cute.
Just the raising, right?
Yes.
All right. So you said you have proof.
Oh yeah.
Texting
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of jumbled up and a little bit wet now, but is the Google Drive link to the messages and all that. I don't do the texting myself, but so here's he messages here. He identified it was his account that he had control of.
Where's
I'm 13.
my
Oh my god, well,
Bugatti?
I'm sorry. Then we jumped over to texting with him. Oops.
It is $2 million $1 super chats away.
And this is Richard. He identified this is his phone number on camera to me, and I mean the messages got crazy. Like anything you could think of. He identified this as himself with his room. Admitted he sent the pics to this kid because he was just going around. I mean, it gets like
okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's so hasty.
I know he's so. Yeah, I bet if it was like not raining during the day, I could have had him for longer. But like, he's just kind of.
It was good though.
Yeah, it was pretty minty.
It was good too. He's so sexy.
I know.
Such a sexy queen.
Bro, you can't tell, but his eyes are like going like apart from each other. Like he's one of those.
Are they?
Yeah. He's adorable. Ha, you cute. Ha, you cute. Yeah. Nah, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Go to your car, dude.
No, this is a white dude for camel toe.
His legs are so skinny.
Bro, yes. Looks like he's been like on a wheelchair for a year.
Holocaust. That's like the last person Ukraine sends to the front line. Everybody else is gone. They have their Richard's ass off there.
What'd he say?
He's like, I didn't hear you, sir.
He's like for dare.
I know. Yeah. He's so sassy.
He has no ass like for her.
I know. Richard, how much do you squat? How much do you squat? How much do you squat? Ah, can do it.
Yeah, one of those fucking yappy ass dogs.
He's looking.
Yeah, he is.
Nah, we don't know if Dr. Disrespect is actually a pedo or not. That's the thing. We don't actually know what the nature of the messages were. Apparently, he came out and said that the girl he was talking to was legal, like age of consent wise, so that adds another wrinkle into the story, so I don't fucking know, man. I wouldn't classify that as pedo if that's the case.
Narrow ass shoulders.
Bro, does he just have a butthole? Like, there's no ass.
I know, I know. What, he's examining a 67-year-old man right now? Richard, what do you do for work? What do you do for work? As a job, what's your job? Oh, salesman or salesman?
Yeah, he was simping for a troon, so that is definitely proven. But yeah, we don't know the actual legality or details surrounding the alleged underage participant. Yeah, he's just, it's like immoral. It's not illegal. So that's the thing, is like if there was actually a case, he would have actually been charged. Like he's high profile enough that any DA would love to get that shit on their, you know, resume. So, yeah, I believe him when he says nothing illegal took place. But definitely immoral and degenerate, so.
Hey, buddy, great.
So join me for a ride on the beach here, and let's review the Magicycle Cruiser.
Yeah, I think
Pro.
they denied us monetization. Which doesn't really matter, because he makes, like, probably a couple $1,000 in fucking Streamlabs every single time he goes live, so I don't really think he's sweating the ad revenue.
Absolutely.
I rub your Forgot.
No. You're from the camera right now.
He said we'll be in contact. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that answers our question. There he goes. I bet he's happy as hell. Funky hell, dude.
And dude.
Who's the black guy in the red?
No, another detective. You can say too much though, but basically he's like, yeah, we want to get this guy, whatever. He's just, so talk about groups, man. He's like, another group came here and completely f***ed up to where the DA wanted to come after them.
Huh?
Yeah.
For what? What did they do?
He didn't really say, but he's just like, another group came here and did some stupid shit.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay. So he's like, yeah, we're just gonna take everything and we're gonna like, just verify it.
Did they say who was the group?
No. I didn't ask. But they're ready. Like when they get back to the station, they're ready to do the preservation request for Facebook and stuff. So they want to take it up. They're just like, not tonight. But dude, they should have his phone, bro.
They did it.
No.
Yeah.
But dude, he's like one of those boomers who's like, oh, well, we have this program. And it doesn't matter what he gets rid of. All right, yeah, we'll see.
That's great.
But at least, dude, I mean, at least the charts are clearly there.
So long.
If you want to support the Predator
Griffin has thin legs. Nah. I squat and I do cardio regularly, so no. I actually have nice, I wouldn't say large legs, but medium-sized. I don't have, like, fucking quad blasters. But, yeah. Alright, now we'll watch this. Put it on that to start out. Oh, it's me.
Third-party announcement has been extremely interesting.
Oh, what was the title? I forgot what this even was. Oh, it's up top. Xbox is fully third-party, and that's good for gaming. Yeah, generally for gaming it's good, but not for the Xbox platform. It's not.
The response to Xbox's recent third-party announcement has been extremely interesting. Actually, let me start over. I'm going to start further back than that.
Marker.
So the other day, we got our...
Oh, did I say squat? I meant leg press. My bad.
Our first real in-depth
I mean,
look...
it's like the same thing, technically, but yeah. It doesn't really matter. It's a squatting motion.
At Indiana Jones and the No Good, Very Bad Circle, and reception has been kind of split, it seems, not because anything about the game looks bad or poorly...
What? Bro, the game looks awful.
Made. Quite the opposite, really, but it's just certainly not the game that a lot of people I think were expecting, given the developer and the initial trailer. Indiana
I don't, that's just like semantics.
Jones and the No Good, Very Bad Circle seems to be more of an immersive sim than a straightforward action game, which is honestly a much better...
it's a stealth game.
Fit for Indiana Jones as a character than just being a first-person Uncharted clone, like I think a lot of us were expecting it to be. But for that same reason, it might not be the game that a lot of people were hoping for. It seems to be very slow-paced and methodical and thoughtful, rather than being more action-packed like that first trailer made it seem like it might be. And again, that's not a bad thing, because it looks like Machine Games has put an insane amount of work into the immersion factor and the design of everything, but at the end of the day, the slow pace may turn some people off from it. But also, at the same time, we can't forget the simple fact that gameplay reveals...
What GPU do I have? The 3090 FTW3.
Like this are almost never a good representation of the final product moving at full speed and being played by people who didn't literally make it and know everything about it and where everything is, and then have to record themselves playing the game as if they don't have all that knowledge. But I bring this up because even though Indiana Jones and the No Good, Very Bad Circle may not be my cup of tea, I have immense respect for the simple fact that
leg press work the glutes less than squats. No, leg press works the glutes more, I believe, but I don't know. I think it targets different areas depending on how you do it. I think squats do the whole fucking leg. So squats are way less targeted. They're more of like a general, just all in type thing. Like leg press, depending on where you put your feet, you can target like specific parts of your leg depending on like the angle or placement of your feet on the plate. So yeah. But I also do the leg extension machine, which does your quads. So
that Xbox Game Studios seems to still be dedicated to putting their money into a ton of different kinds of experiences, rather than just slapping a popular IP on a safe by-the-books game that you've already played a million times, unlike some other publishers I know. I've expressed a lot of gripes with Xbox Game Studios over the last 2 to 3 years-ish, because as someone who used to be really into Xbox games generally, I've been annoyed generally, and I think understandably so, by Microsoft's tendency to either announce something and then never release it, or announce something that seems really cool, and then it comes out underwhelming. That's not to say Xbox...
Or they announce something and it doesn't come out, or have a fucking word spoken about it for 5 years. That's another one too. When they announce something and you literally hear nothing for the next 5 years.
game studios' games are bad, or that they are on net not well made, but they're certainly often below what you would expect from them given their announcements and their funding and their development time. Indiana Jones and the No Good Very Bad Circle, yes, I'm going to keep making that joke until you laugh, being so non-formulaic is weirdly reassuring to me, because it means Microsoft isn't letting their wallets get the best of their ambitions, and just because they're putting a lot of money into the game development, that doesn't mean they have to stick to a certain formula in order to make the game be well received and unthreatening to people who only play AAA games, unlike some other publishers I know. But the big reason I wanted to make this video and whip out my trusty microphone is because Xbox recently came out and confirmed something that I thought everyone was already on the same page about, and that's the fact that Xbox's IP are officially eligible for release on other platforms, according to Phil Spencer, which, like, yeah, I thought we were all on the same page that
Dude,
they
that picture of Phil recently makes him look like he just got out of a 24-hour goon session right before he, decided to appear for that interview. He's pale in the face. His hair is ruffled. He looks anorexic in a sense. Like, bro, it looks like he's been through some shit. But yeah. The Winter Soldier with the 10. Hey, Griffin, did you see Sylvester Stallone epic speech? Yeah, I saw that. The lefties may have Arnold and De Niro, but we have Stallone, epic W. You want to see something funny about Robert De Niro? He's a fucking manlet. So this is the type of shit that he wears all the time. Ready? Like, this is not even for acting. This is his normal, everyday clothing. Because he's a little fucking manlet. Yeah, he's like super insecure, so he wears these all the time. This is what Robert De Niro wears, the guy who always is constantly talking shit about Trump and like rages the fuck out. Like, he's a massive lefty. And yeah, he wears these type of shoes everywhere he goes to try and look taller. It's fucking sad, man. But yeah. I just thought I would share. Not even Tom Cruise is that bad, man. He wears normal clothes out in public.
we're doing this. Xbox is a publisher. Like, just straight up, they're a publisher. They've already gone out of their way to release a bunch of their games on the Xbox and the Switch. On the Xbox? Of course they release on the Xbox. It's fucking early.
Okay, Slate. Mark?
They've already gone out of their way to release a bunch of games on the Switch and the PC, and this is years after they've started releasing all of their first-party games on the PC. And then on November 13th, Phil Spencer just flat out said that no Xbox game is off the table for a multi-platform release. That doesn't mean they will release all of their first-party games on other platforms, but it does mean...
Yeah, it does.
That nothing is off limits, which, as a longtime PC gamer who thinks console exclusivity is the dumbest thing ever, I completely welcome this. The Xbox games that have released on the PlayStation have generally been doing well. Sea of Thieves had a very strong start on the PS5, with it reportedly selling over 1 million copies in its first 6 months on the platform. Granted, that 1 million number comes from an insider, so take it with a grain of salt, but just judging by the traffic on the game, traffic on the discussion, and review counts on PSN for that version of the game, it's clear that Sea of Thieves has done well for Microsoft on the PlayStation, and it should. It's a solid game. Then you have other
I don't know about that one.
Microsoft-owned games like Minecraft and Call of Duty making absolute bank on the PlayStation. Indiana Jones and Doom are set to get PS5 releases as well, either on launch day or otherwise. They haven't explicitly said that the PS5 version of Doom is coming out alongside the PC and Xbox version.
Yeah, they have. They absolutely have.
I assume it will be, just,
They had it on the splash screen that it was all coming out on the same date.
Gotta give that wiggle room now that it's first party, I guess. And ultimately, it seems like Xbox's main strategy here is pretty simple. They're looking to be a publisher of games and a provider of hardware, but those two things aren't necessarily connected to one another, nor do they have to be in order for Xbox to be a successful...
Dude, the crazy thing is about a Napoleon complex is Napoleon was literally average height. The whole premise that Napoleon was short was like British propaganda. Like, it was never even true. They just made it the fuck up, bro. Like, Napoleon was literally just average height for guys back then. He was 5'7", which was actually on the taller side of things for people in the 1800s. So he was like completely normal height, leaning a little bit towards tall for back then. But yeah, the British, you know, had to try and, you know, undermine him. So kind of funny.
Brand. If you're on PlayStation, you can buy the game. If you want a relatively cheaper option for the game, you can get an Xbox and a Game Pass subscription, or just subscribe to Game Pass on your PC. Xbox is kind of ahead of the curve with this. The amount of money that can be made on a specific console with a console-exclusive game, like, the amount of money that can be made in that scenario is always going to be capped. Sony representatives and representatives of other big publishers in the gaming industry have openly talked about how the console market is stagnant. You have games like Spider-Man 2 that sold gangbusters in terms of copies, and yet the financial profit seems to be very low due to the budget and licensing cuts. Xbox has accepted that not everybody is going to buy their console, and they're not going to lie to themselves about it. And if they're not going to lie to themselves about the fact that not everyone's going to buy their console, why wouldn't they make their games available to audiences that they otherwise wouldn't be making any money off of? And on top of that, if they're going to be making their games available to platforms with a larger install base than the Xbox console, you know, those being the PC or the PlayStation, why...
Napoleon did nothing. It was his wife. The movie, yeah, his wife is the one that did nothing. Like, I remember I was watching a documentary on Napoleon, and it was like this woman talking who was like a, I guess, historian of, like, French, whatever, Napoleon, like, era, whatever. But anyway, she goes, like, typically behind every great man throughout history, there was an equally great woman propping him up behind the scenes. But in the case of Napoleon, it was the complete opposite. His wife, Josephine, did everything imaginable to undermine him and hurt his standing in French society. It's like, literally, the historians all agree that she was like this fucking loser, that nobody could understand why he ever married her. Like, she did absolutely nothing. It was like some just fucking drunk loser who just lounged around all day, you know, flirting with other men, talking shit about him. And yeah, bro. It's like literally the opposite. And then that fucking cuck-ass movie comes out and makes Napoleon look like a little bitch, and his wife had to do everything for him because, you know, masculinity bad. Masculinity bad. I salary with the 5. Hardly see JBT here. This is for him. Check first. All right, yeah, I'll take a look. And then I salary with the 5. High quality. All right, I'll take a look at those in a second. Or I guess
wouldn't they differentiate the distribution between those platforms to reflect that difference in audience? All of this makes sense. And that's just the business side of things. When you look at this from an artistic standpoint and a gamer standpoint, this is still all good. There is simply no good artistic reason or a good gamer reason why games should be locked to one platform that not everyone is going to want. And frankly, I find it hilarious when Xbox diehards try to act like Microsoft games going to other platforms means the Xbox console has completely lost its value. Xbox has...
It has. It absolutely has lost its value. If you bought an Xbox over a PlayStation 5 because you wanted to play Xbox games, you got fucking ripped off. Because if every Xbox game goes to PlayStation from now on out, you could have spent the same amount of money and gotten all the Xbox games and all the PlayStation games. If PlayStation was putting their shit on Xbox, that would be correct. But that's not the case. So, yeah, you literally have a brick console if, you know, that's the reason why you bought it. So, say you already had a PS5 and you bought an Xbox because you wanted to play Microsoft's games. Well, now they're coming to PlayStation anyway, so it's like, well, why did I buy this Xbox? So, I don't know, man.
Has a lot of value outside of the specific first-party games hosted there, the main one being Game Pass, but another one being the general...
God, yeah, no.
Lower price to entry compared to PS5 and PC. Another one being the generally more
lower price. Okay, yeah, if you get the shitty Series S. But yeah, no. It's the same price.
Reliable online play than the PlayStation. Although the
that's about 50-50 at this point.
The fact that you're still paying to play online on Xbox is ridiculous, but you know, can't win them all, I guess, except you could, it's just you're choosing not to. Anyways, this is something I say all the time though. If consoles didn't have exclusive games to hold hostage, the consoles themselves would have to find new ways to entice people to the platform, and frankly, I think Phil Spencer and Microsoft are doing a way better job of that than Sony right now. If you don't give a hoot about PlayStation exclusives, what is there to care about on the PlayStation that you can't get on Xbox, potentially at a lower price?
Third-party games that don't come to Xbox or get delayed on Xbox. Baldur's Gate 3 came months early on PlayStation. Black Myth Wu-Kangs and shit still only on PlayStation right now. So, yeah, Japanese games that aren't necessarily exclusives, but developers see no reason to port them, like the Capcom fighting game collections.
Price. The gaming industry is moving towards a fully multi-platform future, and Xbox is staying ahead of that. It's only a matter of time until we're playing in an industry where you don't have to give a corporation hundreds of dollars for a piece of plastic you otherwise wouldn't want, simply because that piece of plastic is holding 1 or 2 games you care about hostage. If every game is on every platform, then the platforms have to improve themselves to give you more reason to get over on them instead of others. I mean, just look at the PC. The majority of PC gamers are playing multi-platform games. One of the whole selling points of the PC is how much better it performs while running those multi-platform games, and how much cheaper it is to buy those multi-platform games. Obviously, the PC has some very popular exclusive titles, but a lot of PC...
Oscar Rodriguez of the 2, why isn't Xbox leveraging Bethesda overplaced? They are. Indiana Jones is going to PlayStation. Doom is launching on PlayStation. I would imagine Elder Scrolls 6 is going to launch on PlayStation, so... They absolutely are, man. It's only a matter of time before Starfield gets ported over, too. So, they absolutely are. Microsoft basically told them no more exclusives, it seems like. Because, you know, Starfield came and went like a fart in the wind. You know, that game, had like 11 million players a month after launch, and then 3 months later it got up to 13. And that's including Game Pass, so that game completely bombed. So I think the era of Xbox getting exclusivity on any of these big acquisition studio games is over. They want their money back.
PC gamers, I would argue the majority of PC gamers, put substantial time into games that are also available on consoles, and yet the PC persists. In fact, the PC isn't just persisting, it's growing at a much healthier rate than the consoles are because of how much it has to offer outside of exclusive titles.
And Doug.
Whoa, we moved! We're in a parade!
Microsoft reiterating a full third-party approach to their...
Dude, I don't understand how, like, those commercials are supposed to work. I will never fucking use that company because of that dog shit commercial, bro. Never. I don't care if they're substantially cheaper than what I currently have. Just because of those commercials, I'll never fucking use them. That shit is, like, infuriating to anybody who has an intelligence above, 70. I don't know, man.
Their publishing is not only them recognizing how much money there is to be made off other platforms, but it's also them recognizing that if people aren't coming to the Xbox because of their first-party games, they need to give people a different reason to enter the Xbox ecosystem. Because here's the thing, Xbox's ecosystem doesn't have to stop on Xbox, the same way that PlayStation's ecosystem doesn't stop on the PlayStation. PlayStation's ecosystem now exists on the PC as well because Sony chose to expand there. Xbox's ecosystem now exists on the PC and the PlayStation because of the releases there. And the money they're making off those other platforms is going to go back into funding more games and making their home platform all the more enticing. The Xbox isn't going to go away, but it's also not going to remain the same as it is now, and to expect it to remain the same would be asinine, because everyone knows the console market as a whole is stagnant, and that likely isn't going to stop because of how popular and accessible other options are. Plenty of people aren't going to the PC, and that's okay. I think you should go to the PC, but if you want to stick to the consoles, that's your decision. But if you are sticking to the consoles, and you can only get one console, and you insist on staying on the PlayStation because Sony holds some IPs that you care about hostage, why wouldn't Microsoft capitalize off of you by selling their games to you? You were never going to enter their ecosystem in the first place. Why not make it easier for you to do so? And if you're a gamer who really loves Xbox's properties, why wouldn't you want more people to experience them? Why wouldn't you be rooting for the art instead of the corporation that technically owns the rights to the art? I'm rooting
because your platform's gonna die. That's just the reality. Like, it's nice. Yeah, more people play more games. That's great. I don't have an issue with that. The problem is they have completely killed the reason for the Xbox platform to exist. So, moving forward, your digital library might be relegated to retro hardware. That is the issue. And that is the thing that people are overlooking. Is once the Xbox platform is no longer deemed necessary, your entire library of games is fucking, just basically quarantined on this old storefront and this old console and this old operating system. And that's it. Like, you are now limited to retro hardware to access all of your retro purchases or digital game purchases and everything. Whereas, let's say the Xbox continues on, as long as there's consoles, you can go back and play your old games on new updated hardware. There's going to be constant updates to the UI and storefront. They're actually going to make sure people can access that stuff reliably. Whereas if it's a dead platform, there's no incentive for them to care anymore. So, that's the thing, man. It's it's not so much the games going to other platforms that the problem. It's the fact that you have basically killed your own platform. And moving forward, the reliability of being able to access your digital purchases is gone. That's why I'm not buying anything else on Xbox digitally, man. It's I do not have faith that I will be able to access my games on true next-generation hardware in the foreseeable future. Because I can 100% see Microsoft just say, fuck it, we're out. We're all third-party. We'll release shit on Switch, PlayStation, and PC. If you have an Xbox, you can go back and download your games, and that's it. So, they are the most likely to do that. Not Nintendo, not PlayStation, Xbox. Because they're the ones that are dying right now. Nintendo and PlayStation are thriving at the moment. You cannot say the same about the other one. Yeah, Switch 1 is backwards compatible on Switch 2, which is great.
Rooting for games, not corporations. Microsoft's dedication to a third-party publishing strategy is not only good for the artists and the game because it gives more people the opportunity to experience them, but it's also good for Microsoft if you insist on caring about that, because they're going to make more money than ever before off of projects that they fund.
And they're going to be more incentivized to get rid of their gaming platform that's underperforming. So, that's the side of it that people are ignoring.
Absolutely welcome the industry steering towards a post-exclusive world, and I'm very interested to see what happens in a few years after games like Indiana Jones and Doom inevitably make a bunch of money off of PlayStation, and Microsoft inevitably continues to fund a wide variety of gameplay experiences with that revenue. Also, Microsoft, if you're watching, I am begging you to make Gears of War E-Day crossplay on PS5. I'm begging you to do that. I want to watch all the Uncharted and Last of Us kids hop into the multiplayer all confident, and then get completely clapped by people who actually know how to aim and shoot and make real-time decisions. Toodles.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your secret recipes and shared moments. Thank you.
Oy vey. All right. What in the fuck is it? All right, yeah, I can show this. That's fine. Yeah, this is JBT's type of woman.
Up the sex in her. I've been a
That's pretty accurate.
Sex in her. I've been a throw up the sex in her.
Alright, let's see. South of Midnight looks really fun. Sounds like the story and setting are gonna be memorable. Yeah, you're gonna fucking hate every moment of it and wish that it wasn't a memory. That looks like such slop. That looks horrible. Dude, that game is going to be absolute dog water, and the journos are going to fucking soy out over it because it's got a black female lead, and the story was written by Sweet Baby Inc. Like, Sweet Baby Inc. is the creative directors of that game. They literally gutted the studio and then brought in Sweet Baby Inc. in all the leadership positions when it came to the narrative, setting, character design, and all that type of stuff. So, yeah. Yikes. Oscar Rodriguez with the 2. The Allstate guy has a suit. Oh, the black guy? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, I forgot to close out a COD. Oops. There we go. Let's close out of that. I thought I quit to desktop. I'm pretty sure I did, but this fucking thing doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I did quit the desktop. I don't know why that's not closing. Even star with the 2, south of midnight, more like non-binary. Griffin, you're just a bigot? Yes, I am. I like that, dude. Thoughts on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X so far? And look at the thumbnail. It's only PlayStation games in the background. Is that subtle propaganda? Is that subtle propaganda? Oh my god, that's actually fucking funny. Yeah, bro, for real.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
For real, lol, Scott's... What is Scott? Scott's Stash? I haven't heard of him. That's actually funny, though. That's funny. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like subtle propaganda, if you ask me. Should we watch... Oh, it's an hour. Never mind. I was about to say, should we watch it? But no, I'm not watching an hour-long video about fucking Xbox and PlayStation.
With Swiffer Sweeper, you get a clean even mom approves of.
Nice reach. Okay.
Swiffer, the mother of all cleans.
He does like the GameCube reviews and shit, right?
Progress. It's something so many of us get.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy.
Whoa, dude. Dreamcast guy just sounded like he got out of an intense session.
Here, and today we're talking about the
Listen
Xbox.
To that, bro.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and...
Damn, bro. It's all right. We're not going anywhere.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about the Xbox because Microsoft just released a big new trailer about the future of Xbox. And
ooh, let's watch the trailer real quick because I think you guys can probably guess where this trailer is going to go, right? Guess what demographic Xbox is once again trying to appeal to? Can anybody take a guess? Gee, I wonder what demographic Xbox, you know, a dude bro platform is targeting this time. It's obviously the most prominent group of people that buy and play video games in the entire industry, right?
This for that, this for that, this for that, this for that. Who's the black sheep? What's the black sheep? Know who I am or when I'm coming, so you sleep. Well, you heard the others, only still the lovers. Then, of course, the choice is yours. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that.
The average gamer.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. I feel good with this, for this is where it's at. Where it's at. Come on. This for that, this for that, this for that.
Yeah, that shit's mad cringe. Yeah, obviously, dude, black women make up the majority of the Xbox market, so it's obvious that's who you should be appealing towards. Because not only do they represent less than 6% of the United States population, but I'm sure they represent a disproportionately high percentage of the overall consumer base for video games. Absolutely, bro. Obviously. It's just so bad, dude. If you take one marketing class, you would know how fucking stupid that ad campaign is. Like, it's so politically motivated. There's no logic behind targeting that demographic over all others. It's purely political.
Pretty much the entire internet is instantly making fun of it, calling it cringe, saying the Xbox is useless, or saying this makes the Xbox actually look pathetic. Those are actual
that's been a long time ago, but it doesn't help.
So I'm going to show it to you because pretty much everybody is confused about this new push from Microsoft, which is essentially saying, give up on Xbox. Give it up. It's dead. The system.
Are they saying black women are too poor for a con? Maybe, you know? I mean, that could be the insinuation. Like, hey, whip out that Obama phone, girl. You can play some Galo.
System, the console, the hardware, the pieces, the tech, it's all dead. Just buy our games, please, please, please. We don't care. But let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So this is the new initiative called This is an Xbox. It's a whole trailer, but it's essentially people...
This is a cat box! Dude, that's so funny! This is a bento box! Oh! Dude, this just reeks of millennial... just empty egg carton women sitting in Seattle. This just reeks of lonely, single, empty egg carton, millennial fucking cat moms sitting there in Seattle making the most cringe, unrelatable, garbage marketing material imaginable. It's horrid, man. Absolutely horrid. It's just, it shows how out of touch they are. No, they're not even single moms, because if they had kids, they would understand the kids don't like this shit. So you can't even say they're single moms, because single moms would know better, because they at least have children, so they have insight into what kids and younger people actually like. This is millennial humor, where it's like some 39-year-old woman who was never married, has no kids, 2 cats at home that she spends hundreds of dollars on per month to buy them cat toys off of Amazon, and has a litter box in every single room for them, and, you know, loves to travel, and wears quirky glasses and funny sweaters, dude. That type of shit. That is the type of person who made this advertising campaign.
Like playing games on a TV or a phone, and they're trying to claim everything's an Xbox if you believe it in your heart. So we have an Xbox console. This is an Xbox. This laptop is an Xbox. This is a cat box. This is a bento box. This is an Xbox on the inside. Now, the reason this is just such a weird initiative...
Gee... I wonder where it's inside of.
It is because, honestly, it does weaken the brand. I know a lot of people are instantly saying this. I'm not original for saying this, but a lot of people are saying that, okay, Nintendo doesn't have to pretend that the Nintendo Switch is irrelevant. PlayStation doesn't have to pretend the PlayStation 5 is optional, right? They have hardware and software that makes you want to buy their systems. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this. We've already forgotten what they look like due to the lack of good exclusives coming to the title. The marketing shows weakness. Oh my God. Microsoft has really done a number on Xbox. They should have used Xbox everywhere. I think this builds... I know they think this builds the brand, but it kills it. this is an Xbox.
Yep.
God, it's so ridiculous. If you label everything an Xbox, then this means that technically there's more Xboxes than PlayStation and Nintendo Switches, which means Xbox is in first place. Microsoft logic. Now, I'm going to show you a ton of tweets because everybody is straight up being like, bro, Xbox fanboys, you backed the wrong horse and wasted your life. Yeah, I'm not going to go quite this far, but there are a lot of people.
Nah, if you're like me, you wasted your money on your digital library on Xbox. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really buying digital games on any platform anymore, so I'm building up me wall of virginity, but bro, I definitely wasted my money on a bunch of digital Xbox games for sure.
Over the course of the last couple of years, this has been incredibly obvious, right? I've been reporting on this for years, and the whole time I've had a lot of Xbox fanboys saying, Microsoft's about to make a comeback, a couple more acquisitions, and Xbox will be great. Wait till the Microsoft next buyout of Activision Blizzard. Wait till they buy Square Enix. Once they buy Sega. Guys, at this point, if you're still trying to pretend that Xbox is even going to exist in 5 years, I mean, it's time to give it up, all right? Respectfully, I know we've all had a lot of fun, a lot of silly barbs and stuff like that. I'm not telling you got to go to Team PlayStation. Obviously, if you already have a big catalog, it's probably time, if you don't already, to build a gaming PC. I mean, Xbox games play better on PC. Xbox games play better on PS5. So, I mean, really, if you're wanting to play Indiana Jones with the best graphics and stuff, probably time to save up for a PS5 Pro. But this is the kind of stuff, this pretty much confirms that Xbox is just a service. It's not a console, it's not a system, it's not games, it's a service. It's like you can have a favorite movie, but you don't have a favorite Netflix. I feel like saying Xbox is your favorite console, it is now just, it's a subscription service beyond anything else. Good marketing to people good marketing to people who don't play on Xbox, but going to anger a lot of the people who feel the console is becoming less important. Oh my God. Some people are just being like, a lot of people are just talking about how dumb this is. They're done. This is coming from an Xbox supporter since day one. This is beyond embarrassing. It's just so ridiculous to watch Xbox give up. Now, this is one of the biggest Xbox fan accounts, and I actually like this account a lot. I've talked about it in the past. Clio Brile.
Dude, it is literally Clobril.
Xbox fan accounts, and I actually like this account a lot. I've talked about it in the past. Clio Brile. He's Xbox fan accounts, and I actually like this account a lot. I've talked about it in the past. Clio Brile.
I don't know how he gets that from that, dude.
Past Clio Brile. Xbox fan accounts, and I actually like this account a lot. I've talked about it in the past. Clio Brile.
Clio Brile. It's Clobril. I don't fucking know, dude. That's not really hard to pronounce. Yeah, linear. What was the other word, too, he uses? Or project.
He's very good about holding Microsoft's feet to the fire whenever they make...
No, he's not. He literally makes free infographics for Phil Spencer on Twitter. He is an absolute cuck to the Microsoft brand.
Big mistakes. He has talked about the fact that he himself has said that it feels like the Xbox brand has been completely watered down. Like if you actually enjoy specifically playing on an Xbox console and have for the last 20 years, I mean, they're kind of slapping you in the face saying, oh, sorry, don't worry about your back catalog, don't care about the games you bought, don't care about your achievements or your ecosystem or your controls. Nope, we're throwing all that in the bin because we want to be Netflix. Yay! And I did see his reply here, and I got to admit, I think this is super strange. Where's PlayStation and Nintendo? The Xbox ecosystem is not available on Nintendo and PlayStation, but it's part of that, yes. Some selected games are on Nintendo and PlayStation. The Xbox ecosystem, which is Game Pass, Xbox Live, Friends, Social, Play Anywhere, is not and probably never will be. Now, I'll admit, I think this is a extremely strange framing. The idea that Xbox is just Game Pass. It's not about their legacy. It's no longer about Gears of War or Halo or
That's not what he said, Dreamcast guy, but whatever. The thing I take away from this is this literally sounds like some sort of PR response.
Forza. Xbox is only Game Pass is I just think that's weird. I'm sure I'm accidentally misconstruing this a bit. I'm sure he's saying that the strength of the Xbox ecosystem is Play Anywhere and cheap games and the long legacy of Xbox Live. But it's crazy to see all the people that follow this account. These are, in my opinion, probably some of the most hardcore Xbox fanboys, respectively. And a lot of them are just talking about the fact that in less than 5 years, they're going full third party. There's not even going to be consoles next generation. I've said this multiple times now, but I truly do not believe there's going to be another Xbox console. There's just not. Like, we'll get the Xbox handheld, but at this point, if you're looking for something beyond the Xbox Series X, I don't think there's going to be one. Look at this. This is a joke. Xbox cloud gaming servers still need to get better performance before they start jumping on the bandwagon. On their way to being full third person, shaking my head. Guess the console needs and should be the forefront. All else is supplemental. I'm so confused by this because the whole idea of pushing away from consoles, I feel like this is an extremely desperate move. It is a sign of extreme weakness. You know, this just feels like such.
Yeah, they blew $100 billion and got nothing. They got a massive ass weight on their shoulders to pay off. And Game Pass hasn't grown. Console sales are in the shitter. You know, just game sales are down across the board. Their games that come out are, you know, just critically bombed. They don't sell on Steam or even PlayStation or Nintendo Switch very well. It's like they literally have done all the shit for absolutely fucking nothing. $100 billion later, they're right back where they started.
An obvious signal that they're not selling games. You know, if they were actually selling games, they would not cannibalize their existing market to try and breach a wider base. I feel like this is a pretty clear signal, in my professional opinion, that Xbox has completely given up. They're saying, okay, there's not going to be a future system. There won't be other generations. Just please subscribe to our service. Get invested in playing games on the Microsoft Store or on your PC or on Xbox Cloud. Please, please, please. This is the only way that Microsoft gaming will continue to exist. To truly understand what an Xbox is, it's equally important to understand what's not an Xbox. I think I hate, like, company marketing. A lot of times marketing jokes are so cringe. I think a lot of the comments here, people are saying about how
it's shriveled old millennial hags trying to be funny.
Cringe this is. Look, just every person, they're fully embracing Play Anywhere thing on Xbox. I like this approach more honestly. Hopefully an official Xbox handheld will happen soon. Would love to get one. The ROG Ally isn't as polished in Steam.
Dude, all I'm going to say is any woman who lives on the West Coast should never, and I mean never, be allowed to work anywhere near any sort of marketing department that predominantly advertises towards men. Period. Any West Coast woman should never be allowed to be in charge of any sort of advertising campaign for a product that is catered towards men. That is all. East Coast women are way more in touch with what men like than West Coast women. Because the West Coast is a liberal cesspool. Like, it's all these fucking Tumblrinas millennial hags, cat moms, hippies, just, you know, bottom of the barrel filth that, you know, infest these big tech companies.
Deck isn't available in my region officially. Whoever approved this should be fired. Cringe. Here's your Xbox. Literally, every single thing is people talking about how stupid this is. I know I was right. I know, hooray, whatever. I'm not even looking for like brownie points or thumbs up or whatever. It's more about the fact that I'm still baffled to see it take place. It is so weird to just see that Xbox is gone as a person that's been playing it since pretty much the very start.
Well, it's not gone, but yeah, the Xbox we knew is gone for sure.
Had an original Xbox. My buddy ended up buying it for me. He inherited a small chunk of change and he bought me an Xbox. It's still, in my opinion, one of the most mind-blowing gifts I ever got. And all it had was Halo. He bought me Halo, and then later on I got Mech Assault. And then I got stuff like, for some reason, True Crime Streets of LA. We got super obsessed with that. And
that's the precursor to Sleeping Dogs, I believe.
When I think about playing it, watching the Xbox 360 come out and the Xbox 360 becoming my primary place to play for years and years and years.
I think they paid $3 billion for Mojang. I don't remember. It was a pretty decent amount of money back then.
Years, and then the Xbox One completely nosediving and the death of the Xbox Series X. It's just weird to be here, where Xbox is releasing trailers saying the Xbox console is dead. But what are you going to do? What are your thoughts on this? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And do you find this as cringe as the rest of the internet does? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This Taco Bell hot sauce that I keep on my desk because...
What the fuck is that phone? That's not a Samsung. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I'm obsessed with hot sauce. This is an Xbox. My editing glasses are an Xbox.
My editing glasses.
Thanks so much for watching that video.
My glasses. I need my editing glasses, guys. When I edit a YouTube video, I need my glasses. Oh my god. Jeez. A Huawei? Yikes. Oh, a Pixel. Dude, I forgot they even made those. I remember the original Pixel had a lot of buzz around it because it had such a good camera, and then I heard absolutely nothing about them past, like, the Pixel 3. My dad had a Pixel 2, but he lost it. Yeah, my parents have always had Samsungs. I had an iPhone, then I went to Samsung until the iPhone 14 Pro Max, and then I switched back to iPhone. And I've been with iPhone now 2 years. So I would say the majority of my cell phone life, I've had Samsungs. Since the Galaxy S4 to the Fold 4, I had Samsung phones. So. Yeah, LG is dead. Yeah, that's the thing, is most Androids aside from Samsung are pretty ghetto. That's what I've heard. Samsung at least has a premium, you know, experience. The rest are kind of just like jank. I guess we can watch this and then probably have to hop off after this video.
Transformers 1 is on Paramount Plus. Awesome! Transformers 1, now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Awesome, dude!
I think I'm pretty fair when it comes to talking about Xbox.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen his hair in a YouTube video now that I think about it. Am I alone? I mean, I don't really watch RGT regularly, But has anyone ever seen his hair in a YouTube video? I've never noticed it before.
Because I'm not one of those like doom and gloom
like
channels.
that,
Really?
That actually caught me off guard, bro. I was not expecting to see that shit.
My favorite presentation of 2024 was from Xbox. Seeing games like Perfect Dark during their summer showcase event, I really genuinely enjoyed that presentation. I thought there were a lot of cool games, and I was kind of excited for the future of Xbox. You've made all these...
Yeah, what's ironic about people who wear hats that are balding is the more you wear hats, the worse your balding gets, because it damages your scalp and it pulls out hair. Wearing a hat is terrible for your hair long term, FYI. So people who wear hats to cover up their balding actually makes it worse.
Big acquisitions. You've bolstered the Xbox brand. Now it's time to make games for your console. Now, of course, there was the whole situation where Phil Spencer lied to you and said that games like Indiana Jones weren't coming to other platforms earlier in 2024. And then, of course, it was revealed that Indiana Jones is coming to PlayStation 5 in early 2025. So that was a big freak.
I'm balding? No, I'm not. My hair is thick as fuck, bro. Just like my ass. But yeah, no, I have really thick hair. Not thick in the sense like, you know, it's super curly or anything like that. I just have a lot of individual hairs that are like super like fine, I guess, is a good way to put it. But yeah, no, I have a ton of hair. I'm not balding at all. The men in my family don't bald, so there's a pretty good chance I'm not gonna bald.
Freaking lie. But I feel like I'm fair with Xbox. I just have questions, and well, after the past 24 hours, I'm at a loss for words here. I'm going to try to make some sense of this because I don't understand this company. And it's time to stop acting like we as consumers understand this company because they are just going completely off the rails. This is a combination of two different things: an interview that Phil Spencer did and then subsequent marketing that just went up this morning on the 14th for Xbox. And it's like, what the hell are you doing? Who is making decisions for this company? So let's talk briefly about the Phil Spencer interview. And you know, not to make jokes or anything like that, but Phil Spencer does not look well. I assume he's on that Ozempic that a lot of like celebrities and stuff are doing, which
probably
seems like, you know, something that in 10 years you're going to find out all these horrible side effects of. But he looks very sickly in this interview, and I wanted to make a joke and take a jab at Major Nelson and be like, oh look, this is what running a business does. But like, I'm genuinely concerned for this man's health, and I hope he's good. Like, all jokes aside, I hope the man is good. But in this interview, there was really two important things that were brought up: an Xbox handheld, which we'll talk about in just a few moments, and the fact that
Ozempic makes you look fucking sickly because you don't eat. Ozempic makes food taste disgusting, so you don't eat. And, you know, imagine that. It's not healthy.
Like, red tape has been removed for bringing more games to other platforms. And I think, you know, everyone understood that. When you changed your tune on Indiana Jones from spring to fall, how that game wasn't coming, but then it was coming, and it clearly was coming when you stated this back in the springtime, because it's not like this game took like 3 months to port to PlayStation. Obviously, this game had been designed with PlayStation in mind, along with Xbox. You know, I think we all understand that. And, you know, that can be a bit of a detriment, because every time you see a big...
Dude, I really hope Doom isn't fucked up. It looks really good so far.
Xbox game that is revealed, a game like Perfect Dark, a game like Fable, obviously games from Bethesda and stuff like that, you have that thing in the back of your mind that like, well, okay, you know, this is coming to Xbox, but it's probably coming to something else as well. Like, how are you supposed to differentiate if it's a case-by-case basis?
You get it in Game Pass, dude.
But one of your biggest games, arguably your biggest game for 2024, is now coming out early 2025 for the PlayStation. You do have to keep that in mind. You do have to keep that in the back of your mind. And it's something that if you're buying an Xbox console, that's not something you want to have in the back.
Well, Stalker's not made by Microsoft. They just paid for timed exclusivity.
Your mind. Consoles are expensive, people. You know, a $700 PlayStation 5 Pro, a $500 Xbox Series X. These are investments, especially in this economy that we are currently in. And when you're putting an investment into a console, you want this console to do things that the other ones do not do. That's the whole point of having other consoles, exclusive games, the reason to get into this company's ecosystem. But the second part, the handheld part, because Xbox is making a handheld as well. But there's a problem with that. There's a massive problem with that because today,
if the handheld plays 360 games, that's a massive W. That's the only way I'm buying it.
They introduced their new marketing campaign.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. I'm good.
That's unfortunate.
This is an Xbox.
I wish you broke your neck.
And guess what? There's a lot of things that are Xboxes that aren't an Xbox. Your cell phone is an Xbox. Your computer is an Xbox. Your tablet is an Xbox. Your VR headset is an Xbox. Now, I did see some people saying that this was somewhat clever marketing, and I completely disagree. I completely disagree because Xbox's biggest problem is their marketing. They are terrible at marketing.
Yes, because it's run by a bunch of Seattle soy cocks and women. Thank you. They are horrible.
They give mixed signals all the time. It seems.
Give the marketing to id Software down in Texas. I guarantee you that shit would be a million times better.
It's like there is no direction in their marketing department to see what the focus of the company is on. And obviously that comes from the higher ups with this company as well, as far as what the future is, what they plan on doing, what they want to promote. Do you sell systems? Do you sell Game Pass? Do you sell games on other platforms? Like, I don't, it's just so all over the place. But if everything is an Xbox, why would you make a handheld? Because by that...
Dude, you know what my marketing strategy for Xbox would be? First day, I'd walk in, and I would walk over to the fucking whiteboard, and I'd write 3 letters on the board. Do you know what those letters would be, guys? M-E-N. Men. Because that is who you are marketing towards. It is such a crazy concept in today's day and age. But holy fuck, dude. It's just insane. Like, literally, you're appealing to 6% of the U.S. population with this ad. Probably the least likely group of people in the country to play Xbox. Like, that's just a fact.
That logic, I already have a handheld Xbox. It's my phone. It's my Logitech G Cloud that was marketed with things like, oh, it's great for Game Pass. It's my Steam Deck. It's my ROG Ally. I have a lot of these freaking devices. But that is my Xbox handheld because it's not going to be native unless you're just doing it all digitally. How are you going to pop a Blu-ray disc into a handheld device? And they say that it's a few years off that you're working on prototypes for this. Are you still going to be making video game hardware in a few years? Because if you're wanting to put all of your games onto other platforms, like, what's the point of buying an actual console? If everything is an Xbox, what's the point of buying an Xbox? Like, I'm serious here. Why would I buy Xbox hardware if I could play the games on other platforms? If I could play the games on my phone? If I could play the games anywhere? It's a good idea in theory, but it doesn't necessarily help people drive you to console sales. And if you don't care about the Xbox console anymore, just go full third party. Like, you're giving people so many mixed messages with this thing, and I get it. It all stems from the fact that for whatever reason, somebody along the way instilled into Xbox's mind that great games do not sell platforms.
That's because they hadn't made a great game in so fucking long. Since 2015, they haven't made a great game. So of course they think their amazing fucking slop should be selling, you know, millions of copies. See, that's the issue. Is you can't say great games don't sell consoles when you motherfuckers haven't put out a great game in almost a fucking decade. So, boo fucking who, cry about it.
Even though the reason why people buy a PlayStation is to play first-party PlayStation games. And yes, some of those games do come to PC. Sometimes it's as quick as a year later. And guess what? Look at those PC game sales, people. They're not hitting like they used to. PC game sales for PlayStation Studio games are down. Now, you could say that that's indicative of the quality of the games, or you could say that that's indicative of the fact that
I would definitely say it's indicative of the quality, because what have they put out recently? Horizon Forgotten West and God of Snore Ragnarok. So, yeah, not exactly great, metrics for success.
People are buying a PlayStation 5 to play these games, and many of them are not waiting for the games to come to PC. And maybe they'll double dip. Maybe there will be some people who are playing something else, but a vast majority of them are just going to play them on the PlayStation 5. Imagine if Nintendo games came to PC. Why do people buy a Nintendo product? Because they want to play Nintendo games. They want to play Mario. They want to play Zelda. They want to play Pokemon. If these games were available on PC, they would look better. They would run better. They would play better. There would be modifications. Nintendo's never going to go down that route. And because of that, the Switch was successful. Because of the games, the PlayStation 5 is successful. You finally have a bunch of games coming out. You finally have a bunch of studios under your umbrella. And it seems like you don't want to play the long game with this. Because the long game is reestablishing the Xbox brand in the console department.
Yeah, Jawline Dark does not look like a good game.
People think
it's another fucking boring walking stealth sim, bro.
That video game consoles are going away. They've been saying that for 20 years now. Okay? Yes, maybe in the future everything will change, but it seems like this is a decision for the intermittent and not the future. Because if you positioned yourself as a hot destination to play your games, as a destination where you could get things like Game Pass. Oh, you got to buy the hardware, man. You got to get this. Like, yeah, you could do a little cloud experience on these other devices to supplement it, but this is where it's at. That's the marketing. You can get with this or you can get with that. Remember that song? It's not even the R-Truth version. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? But I say all that to say, like, you could really position yourself with games like Perfect Dark, with games like Elder Scrolls, Doom, and stuff like that. But if you're just putting it on other platforms, like, how do you exist in this gaming sphere? Do you care more about Game Pass than you care about game sales? Do you care more about putting games on all platforms instead of just trying to keep it to the Xbox ecosystem?
And the irony of it is, if they care so much about Game Pass, they're about to kill the #1 place where Game Pass is sold, which is the consoles. PC Game Pass is not even remotely close to as popular as console Game Pass. Nobody is buying Game Pass to play shit on their fucking phone. So, yeah, if they kill the console off, they kill Game Pass off. It's just insane, man. It's literally just self-inflicted suicide.
Ecosystem, so that way people have to buy an Xbox. And if that's the case, if you do care more about that, why are you still doing hardware? Why are you still acting like you are focused on hardware? It's mixed messaging, and I think people are getting tired of it, man. All your diehard Xbots, Cold Eastwood, Kid Smooth, they're all moving on to greener pastures. You alienated all those people that you invited to all your events that you'd always do, and you'd have breakfast with these people, building parasocial relationships, because the relationships were indeed parasocial. You use them for marketing, because obviously you don't know how to do marketing. Marketing for a video game console is simple. You show the console, you show what it can do, you show the games you play on it.
And you make it for men. You don't make it for women. Wow. But yeah, you make a fucking dude bro console fan base excited for games by showing them dude bro catered content. Shocking. I know. Wow. Holy shit, guys. It's almost like I went to marketing. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Dude, it's just insane. Absolutely fucking insane. But it's this West Coast, Seattle, California brain rot mentality where they have no fucking clue how to, like, do anything. They're just stupid, bro. They live in this little fucking liberal cesspool that has no connection to the real world. It's just insane, man.
You don't say that everything is your console. What is Xbox? What is Xbox? It's insane. This is insane.
Do you know what's so funny? It's like this whole thing where it's like, oh, we need to make video games for like the casual audience. We need to make video games for the people who, you know, like movies more than games. We need to make video games for women. All of these demographics that they claim to want to cater to made their move into gaming when gaming was dominated by men, was majority gameplay experiences, and did not cater to the fucking casual movie audience. Gaming was successful because it wasn't the same thing as TV and movies. So people found something new to enjoy, which brought in lots and lots of people from various different backgrounds. But the problem is now is all these companies are so fucking dumb, and instead of focusing on the thing that brought the people in initially, they instead want to change it in order to try and cater to this audience and create something that's not even the thing that brought them in the first place. It is completely idiotic, man. Completely fucking idiotic.
Insane to me. Like, it almost, and I'm not going to say that. I was going to say it almost feels kind of like the end, but maybe it does. Maybe it feels like the end of the traditional Xbox brand. Because I can't imagine, you know, spreading yourself out so thin to all of these different things, all of these different focuses, and being able to maintain all of that. Being able to maintain putting your games on other platforms, being able to maintain that everything is an Xbox, being able to maintain that Game Pass is the big focus of it, even though...
No, I think Xbox died in 2016. 2015 was the last time they released like actual video games, and then after that it was just downhill. 2016 was the beginning of the end, looking back on it. They actually had good shit up until 2015. 2015 was the last good year for Xbox games-wise. After that, it's been all downhill ever since.
Oh, you know, subscriptions have pretty much stalled out, and you're dishing out money to these companies in order to get their games onto Game Pass, so they don't necessarily care. You know, just... I don't know. I want Xbox to exist as a competitor. When there is competition, the video game industry thrives. Look at the best eras of the video games. Arguably, the 90s and the 2000s. Multiple console manufacturers. Multiple exclusive games. And yes, the sales weren't crazy like they are now because video games weren't accepted into the mainstream. But the quality of the games, the quality of the experiences, the quality of needing to buy this device to play these games, I feel like it made for a better video game ecosystem.
Yep.
But maybe I'm just an old man yelling at the cloud. I'm sure some people will think that, and if you think that, that's cool, man. This is just my opinion. I'm not saying this is, you know, factual. To me,
some of the greatest video games of all time are platform exclusives. And that's because they were the distinguishing factor between different consoles. You could put as much money into them as you wanted to. You could lose money on them if you wanted to, because it wasn't about selling games. It was about selling people on the console and then making money on the sales of other people's games on the console. So, it's just... This isn't, like, hard to grasp. I don't know, man. What did Steam do? Like, people love to use PC gaming as the example. Well, bro, how did Steam differentiate itself from all the other potential digital storefronts? Anybody have an idea? How did Steam modernize the PC gaming landscape? Anyone have an idea? It sure as shit wasn't multiplats. Oh no, it wasn't the features. What was it? Half-Life 2. Counter-Strike, Left 4 Dead, Dota 2, all of those exclusives. But nobody likes to talk about that.
It's factual, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me know what you think of this in the comments section down below, though. Do you think that everything being Xbox is a good idea? Because if so, why would you buy an Xbox? And as always, guys, thank you for checking out this video. If you are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Be sure to like, comment, and share. Go buy my book. Link is in the description box down below. And as always, catch you guys on the next video. Later.
You can't always plan when you'll need a gun. Rational gun owners carry not because it's a weapon, but because it's a shield. They do this even when most options to carry a gun can be inconvenient, uncomfortable, or difficult to conceal. At Urban Carry, we know you just want to easily carry a gun at all.
Salutations, everyone.
All right. I need to hop off, guys. It's almost 6 o'clock, so let's see. So Oskiwaski the 2, RGT is based. He actually has an opinion. Yeah, I like RGT for the most part. I think he has good takes for, I would say, 90% of the videos we've watched from him. So I think he's actually pretty good content-wise. But anyway, have a wonderful Friday, everybody, and a great start to your weekends. I will see all of y'all, I guess, later tonight. So sleep well if you're going to go to sleep. If not, good morning to everybody, and I will talk to all of you guys later. Peace out, guys.